Hello.
Yay.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the RMC. Last we left a group of adventurers. Adventurers. They had taken a contract to go help a seeker collect a rogue sorcerer. Sorcerer's name was Victor Knox. The seeker's name was Rashik. As you guys were heading toward the Wizard's Tower, you did run into Rashik on the road. He did accompany you to the actual Wizard's Tower, which when you got to it looked more like a barely 2-story cottage than a tower. After finding your way in, Rashik was taken as you were looking through the much larger than would have fit in that cottage foyer. You then proceeded to find a door that was wrapped in chains and had multiple different challenges and puzzles for you, until one of you realized that by hitting the door, it made you slightly smarter. Melnock, being the smartass he was, decided to literally speed bad the door, gaining a tremendous amount of knowledge, easily finishing the traps, and opening the door with a great flourish, moonwalking back and thinking, oh, I know why everybody knows our name, and then losing it.
And then totally fucked it up. Yeah.
Classic.
Classic.
It's perfect. I love it.
It was good. After that, you guys continued up a large spiral staircase that brought you to a large room full of different items and such, just piled in the middle of it, and a few mirrors. And through a few riddles, you were able to find the way out of that room, at which you got to a landing of another spiral staircase, and you had all decided to take a short rest, and that is where we had stopped. And actually, right before we had started the stream, one of our characters, Sakara, had actually asked, as during the travel to this area, if she had had time to sit down and begin to inspect the blade that she got from Akara. She ended up rolling a critical.
I wrote it in my notes too. You can't see it in my notebook, but it's right here.
Nice. So I had actually sent her, when she got the sword, a little list of things, but she didn't get a whole lot of information about it. So I was about to go a little more into it. So as you are sitting on the ship, and this is a little bit of a flashback, so we're going to say that she's thinking of this during the short rest, because she's leaning up against the wall, holding on to the new sword that she got. She thinks back to when she had meditated on it during the travels up to this tower. And as soon as she begins to meditate on it and really look at all of the spiral design in the metal, it really does look like dried blood, that same color, but also almost fluid. It's a very odd coloration. And as you're focusing on it, you do feel the presence of your goddess, and it's refreshing because you know that you've lost touch in numerous times in your long life. You have lost touch with this feeling because you've lost your purpose. This blade feels like it was made for someone like you. You feel the same coursing that's in the sword is almost in the same rhythm as your heart at this point. So you do start to now understand a little more of the information that I had sent you. One of it being a passive ability you do now have, being a planar sense. In kind of our prequel game, Dirge had actually gone through and talked to his mentor and learned a lot about kind of the large cataclysm of this universe. Do you remember any of that, Dirk?
I do. The bits that I remember, because that was actually a little while ago. I remember
was.
that in previous history there was a whole bunch of different, basically planes of planes of existence, like multiverse kind of theory, and there was a convergence of spheres, if you will, where they kind of like all crossed over with each other for a time, and there was like a great conflict, and then they separated again, and some of those got left behind. That's why there are like Infernus running around, because the original ones were the ones left from the lower planes, and like the Aetherius from the upper planes, and all the elementals and goblins and weird species that exist around started as creatures from other places, and now it's a big world where we all sort of kind of coexist most of the time, occasionally.
That's pretty much it.
Maybe.
So what you kind of gain as you feel the presence of your goddess, and almost hear whispers explaining this sword, and it's very much it will explain as you get closer to things that don't even exist in this plane, because when everything's separated, this plane solidified, and everything that's just here now fits here. It kind of healed itself, but there are still breaks, there are still cuts, and when you get close to those rifts or creatures that have been changed by those rifts, you will sense it, and you may not know what it is yet, but you'll know that there's something wrong.
Okay.
And that will be toward the end of the rest. So you guys are at the bottom of kind of at a landing, and again you see a large spiral staircase of stone heading up, almost as if you're sitting in a much larger tower than that tiny cottage that you went into.
So you would say it's bigger on the inside?
It is bigger on the inside.
Okay.
Off we go.
Timey-wimey.
I'm gonna look at my brother and I'm gonna bring out one of those compasses that always points to the other compass, and I'm gonna go, he likes to separate us. Put one of these in your pocket.
Fair enough. You'll do it.
Okay.
Is this stairway like one person at a time?
No, it is a very large. It almost looks like it's perfectly large enough for you guys to all walk shoulder to shoulder.
Oh.
Neat.
Well, I won't snossage in, but I'll be close to everyone.
Yeah, Azra's going to put his cutlass away and shoulder his shield, and then just kind of get ready and start walking up. Well, lads and lass, let's do this.
Get the
As you
fuck out of here.
Damn right.
Sure.
as you guys begin to walk up the steps, it does seem to start to smush a little bit, almost like it's bottlenecking. And as you're starting to walk up, the light from behind you is beginning to fade, and it is very dark. However, up toward the top, you do see kind of a flicker of fire. As you walk into that, what would be the order walking through almost like a straight line?
I hate it when a DM asks what your marching order is.
I think Azrath would see that and he'd take points since he has the shield.
Okay.
I would be closer to the front.
Okay.
I feel like I have to be closer to the back. That's just the strategy.
Yeah, wake up.
I wanna put my hands on Azrath's shoulders and go, Kanga, Kanga, Kanga.
He just shrugged off. Get off me, arse lane.
Gotta have fun. We're not living if we're not having a little fun.
Down
And he's kind of doing like the Roman, like he's got that tower
down
shield.
at the
he's got his sword
Copa.
up.
Copa,
No.
He's just
Cabana.
moving
It's
forward.
the hottest spot north of Havana. At the Copa, Copa
sounds right for this mode.
Cabana. Music and fashion is
Alrighty,
always in
so
passion.
What
How
buff do
we're
we get from
going
that?
So So
Nothing.
what we're going to
Oh.
say is that Crovath is
In the back.
in the back,
Oh,
put this way.
I was going
and
to take up the rear. Was my mic off?
Yep.
Yes.
You want to be in the
Yes.
rear?
Yeah, I'll take up the rear. And sorry, Seamus, I was singing with you, buddy. My mic was off.
That's fine.
Sorry, I was
Protect
with
the
you, bro.
squishies.
Okay. So
I,
give me one.
I want to point out
second.
that you say squishies, but Crovath has never taken any damage in any fight.
As of that last level up, I'm a lot less squishy now too. So
Because you're smart. and
As
you
you
stay away
guys-
from
No, I'm
melee.
right on Krovak's nice tight ass.
So as you guys continue up the steps and you get to the top, you enter this room. It is a very large circular chamber, and in the middle is a large basin filled to pretty much the brim with lava.
neat.
As you guys enter the last bit of hallway, when you look back to the darkening steps, it almost looks like it enclosed behind you. You can't tell if it's just darkness, but you can't
Of
see a
course
way
it
out
does.
behind it.
That tracks.
Yeah.
So if you guys scroll down a scotch, you should see tokens,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and that should give you an idea of what you guys are doing.
This is the
So
pile
this-
of lava here.
Yes, apologies, I did not get a
No, you're all good.
color version, so yes.
Okay.
How dare you?
And I also didn't do the whole little background and stuff. I apologize too. So
Oh no.
the white parts are
Okay.
not
How
actually
will
there.
I get immersed without the
We're
background
gonna have to
colors?
use the theater of the mind.
A little bit. Perfect. Perfect.
It was me.
I'm fine with that. Um, so
is this a door at the other side?
it's actually open. You can
Over
see
here is
down
open?
that hallway. Yep, you can see down that hallway. Had I done it right, you would have saw all the things, but I didn't do the things.
No, that's
You did a
I'm
great
just
job.
asking. It's fine.
You
Oh,
did a
that's
great
cool.
job. Well, there you go.
I see what you're doing. That's
I
fine.
don't know. Actually, this tone makes it creepier. It just does.
So what are you guys doing?
Waiting for Krovak to move his sweet
Gonna-
ass out of my way.
I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, Azrath's.
Yep.
Same.
Move it.
A little bit of a dungeon crawl. Ha ha ha! Now we know who did it.
um,
Is this hallway seemingly open?
is it disappearing?
Nope. It is. It's very open. You do see, as you look down it, you do see another basin. It's a little smaller than the one behind you, but it also does seem to be full of lava. You can't really tell from this angle.
Hey,
In front of you, there are large. They almost look like 8-foot tall pine trees.
Can I
Is-
glance at the hallway in front of me to see? Because there's like a big thing of fire, and then a big thing of fire, and then a hallway choke point. I don't want to like trigger anything.
So, what are you looking for in particular?
Traps?
Traps. Give me a instinct roll.
Okay. And can I use my tracking sense? Oh.
This is not so much tracking as much as you're looking for a trap.
I knew it as it came out that it was wrong.
Yeah.
What? Knowledge?
Instinct.
Instinct.
It's not because our rogue isn't actually our rogue.
I mean, I could probably do this too, but
I don't know if you need to.
Okay.
Wow.
So with hope, go ahead and take your hope.
I'm already
And-
so hopeful.
As you kind of are looking down this hallway and you're glancing around, you're trying to get all the different angles you can, you start to glance, like lower yourself down to the ground. And you do see that this tile right here seems to be slightly raised compared to the other ones.
Okay, I communicate that what I see to everybody.
Hey Melnock, how much junk do you have in your pocket?
So much junk in my pocket. What do you need?
Something that'll set off a pressure plate while we're not on it.
Wallace?
You know what?
If not, I have a bag full of a bunch of random shit. I'm sure I have something that will work.
Yes, Slate.
This might be a weird question, but Slate, is the fire hot? The lava.
You
That's
can
not a
find
weird
out.
question. Actually,
I
that's a good question.
put my hand over it to feel if it's hot.
Yes, give me 1 second. How do I do this? Too many buttons on the thing.
Yep.
You take 17 fire damage.
Oh,
I think it's hot.
I didn't say stick my hand in it.
Uh-huh.
it's lava! What are you doing?
I put my hand over it to feel if it was hot.
You can feel
Okay.
candles hot by doing that. This is lava.
If you get now, I do believe because you are Dracana, that would only be half of that because you have a resistance, correct?
Oh, yeah, there's something with that. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's not the race skill's not on here, but yeah. So, but I still mark an armor slot because it's not above my threshold.
Okay. So yeah, basically you put your hand above it, and only because you're a Dracana and your you're kind of worked in the forge, thing of that nature.
Yeah.
As you put your hand above it just to feel the heat, you literally feel your hand start to burn and you pull it back. That is how hot that lava is inside of it.
Guys, I know this is gonna sound stupid, but the lava's hot, like really hot.
I mean, it does sound a little stupid, but
Yeah,
I appreciate the
know.
warning.
I know.
No,
I
don't-
got it.
Don't touch the lava.
Don't touch the
Got
lava.
it.
Will do.
Well,
We're in a
there's
magical
trap-
place. I had a check, right?
I feel like it was
I
a valid
mean,
experiment.
yes.
Yeah, it hurt like hell
No,
too.
it
I'm
does
sorry, wrong
make
hand.
sense.
If I
It
burn
could-
my hand, it has to be the other arm.
could be messed up. This guy's weird, so no, not as stupid as I thought it was.
Yeah, I feel stupid though. Let's go
Okay.
fucking make that thing do what it does.
Okay,
Sorry,
I
um,
guys.
want to. I'm gonna go into the next room and stop here, avoiding that pressure plate.
Okay. Give me a agility roll.
Agility. Okay.
Take your hope.
Okay.
As
Yeah.
Anybody else catch how he said that?
Yeah.
as you begin to walk down this hallway, you do notice that the pine trees do kind of make it very hard to get around that plate. So you do your best to shimmy around, and you think you get past it. And as you drop down, your heel maybe grazes it, but you're like, nah, I think I'm good. And you step and you look back, like, give your brother a little smirk. And as you do, you hear a
Yeah, fuck. Everyone get back.
and when it lowers, you begin to notice that the lava begins to bubble and overflow in
Which lava?
every basin. So you guys see the large basin next to you. Melnock, because you are
Run.
now into the other room, you do see that the two basins in there are now beginning to overflow.
So, how
Let's
tall
go
are the
faster.
ceilings?
Is there
Run.
anything I can climb on?
Run fast.
There's pine trees.
Not in this room, but yeah,
Okay,
everybody gets
moving.
to move 30 without a roll. If you want to do more than 30, it would require a roll.
Well,
So
What,
30 feet.
I'm
What
cheating.
roll?
I'm
Be
cheating.
agility.
Agility. Yeah. So we can go 60 feet, basically a dash, if we
Yeah.
use agility. Okay.
Yep.
So like 5, 10,
All right. Yeah,
15,
I'm gonna
20,
do that.
25, 30. It's about there. But
30.
no, that's about 30.
And then
Blake got a 15. What can he do?
What's
How far
what's the
can I
max?
go?
What's the max distance? 30 feet.
30 feet. Relic, you can go ahead and do you can do an additional 30. As you're beginning to run past that basin in front of you, you do notice that it is beginning to go over the floor, and the floor doesn't seem to be burning.
Oh shit!
The floor is
And
stuck in lava.
you notice that the bear pelt that is there, that foot has touched the lava, but it is not burning. So you can move your additional 30. Sakara, you can also move an additional 30. Azareth, you can move an additional 15.
I scream back while I'm moving towards the bear pelt. The shit's not burning.
Is that still considered a fail?
Not a fail, just not a full success, I guess would be.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I can make it.
Unless you have something that is a failure you can change, then yes.
No, mine is if I fail something, I have to either mark a stress or give you a fear.
I can't take any more for you anyway, so don't worry about that.
Okay.
Now,
I made it to the bear.
Seamus, so Crovath, Slate,
floating.
Sakara, and Azure.
Right.
Levitation.
Levitation.
As you guys begin to run and get
No,
into this
float.
room, float, run, whatever, you begin to how do I explain this? You begin to feel like, even though you begin to run, that there's no hope with this. Like, you're looking at the lava and there's no way that you guys are going to get out of here in time. You all lose a hope as you
That's fine.
hear a whisper in your ear saying that you're going to fail. You're not going to get out of here.
Oh,
Sakara,
we're playing a song.
Sakara, your sword begins to glow this dull gold. Not the brightness that you saw when you first connected to it, but more of a muted, decayed gold.
This guy's from another plane.
Dude, he's immediately interested.
So I'm
I
playing
have told you all about this
Okay.
sword, by the way.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So,
Good to know.
I spent all of my hope on my warrior hope for attack bonuses, so I don't have any. Does that mean I have to mark stress?
Hold up. Wait, stop.
I don't
playing a
believe that's
song.
what. Do you do that for that?
No, if you're hopeless, you're just fucking hopeless.
Okay.
I
I
don't
wasn't
know.
sure because you said take away a hope. I wasn't sure if there was a penalty for that.
So I'm playing.
No, I don't think it does that.
I actually think it does.
Does it?
So I'm playing a
I
song,
remember something like
and
that.
everybody's gonna get a chance to. Everybody's gonna get a hope,
Okay.
Great.
and
Then
then
I'm-
everybody has a chance to get another hope or clear stress. Your choice.
Okay.
Well, then I'll just have one.
I
hope.
will
I dig
clear
that.
stress.
So you can either get 2 hope or you get a hope and clear stress.
Oh yeah, brother.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a hope and clear stress because I don't use a lot of hope, but I'm very stressed.
Do I can I look around and see if there's any sort of like mechanism that would turn this off?
Give me 1 second, because I'm trying
Sure.
to figure out this
Sure.
hope thing.
What?
I'm trying to figure out if you're out of hope if you begin to mark stress.
I think that
Well,
is
so-
the thing.
So if you say what you're going to do, I'm gonna look at you. Go. I can float. You stay safe. Let me see if I can find a contraption.
But everybody wait for 2 seconds, because
Yeah.
I have to do something before you guys move. Man. I need to figure out where this would be. Control F.
So if you
Hope.
trigger, if it's an ability that you have, and you would normally have to spend a stress for, or spend a hope for it, and you don't have any hope, you have to start marking stress to trigger the ability.
Yeah, it's more of if something makes you lose a hope,
But you don't have any. I
I
mean,
mean, that could be a home rule too, if you want to rule it.
Yeah, I
No,
don't think
because
that's
if you
actually
guys,
specified.
then I'm not going to unless it's something really bad because stress will.
Yep. And you're going to start marking, because it's like you run out
Stress.
of hope, you start marking stress. You run out of
Stress.
stress, you start marking health.
Health. Yeah.
And then you fucking die.
Yeah, that could be
Yeah.
really bad really quick.
No, you don't.
Okay. All right, cool. Sorry for the delay. All right, so
That means I get 2 hope. Nice.
Dirge, Melnock, and Azrith. You guys are still on the floor.
I am flying.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. I said, I am
Um,
cheating. I have a little wing mark on my token.
oh, look at your little wing.
It's like hidden on mine.
Oh.
I would like to climb on the wall like a gecko.
Okay. So
Out of
One of
game,
us
one of these
it
days I
would
gotta
just
upgrade this book to
be
make me Spider-Man.
it would just be Azrith then.
Oh.
As the lava begins to pull around your feet, you
Oh.
begin to feel it burn the bottom of the soles of your feet. You take 18 fire damage.
Is this magic?
It is fire.
Okay.
It is fire.
Fire.
It is
It-
fire.
it is.
It
It
doesn't
is
matter
not.
how it got there. It is now fire.
No, it does. It does because
It
my
does.
armor dictates it.
Mhm.
Fuck your armor.
It is not magic fire. It is just fire.
And is he able to see the fact that the people on the bear rug are not experiencing this problem?
Get on some furniture.
At
Azrith.
this
Knock over
point,
one of those suits of armor.
at this point, the room behind Dirge is completely covered, and it's beginning to crest
Oh, God.
into the hallway behind him about halfway. The circle around this lava pit here is pretty much out to encompassing the bear pelt. So if you figure out there's the little circle draw thingy.
Yeah, I can see if I can get that.
Draw.
Eclipse. It's not quite right. I'll fix
But you know, Wallace, I took no damage because I utilized my armor slot.
Yeah, these are fun, actually.
All right,
Actually, no,
so-
I get 1 damage. Sorry.
Yeah, that looks right.
and then
I can hop pretty far.
and then
That doesn't count as an attack, so that won't work.
okay. So yeah, the let me redo. Did our music stop? Is that what happened? It did.
If you don't have it on repeat, it'll play once and stop.
I know. So we're gonna
That's a jerk.
bounce and then bounce back. Sorry,
That's fine.
because then I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna put it on repeat.
Lovely.
There we go.
Got to see the
right.
Cottage of Doom for a moment.
Cottage of Doom.
That was the name of the last episode, too.
I know. I
love
that.
I enjoyed it.
I did also enjoy it.
The song is called "Fighting the Sorcerer" because that is.
Why am
That
I
is
not
fucking
getting...
sick.
Alrighty, so there we go. So anywhere in the circles are now a small, about a foot of lava. You guys can move 30. If you touch the lava, let me know.
No.
Um,
Never gonna let you
basically,
know.
So
Can I,
basically,
with
if you are
Go gloves,
walking
hug the wall.
and go around,
Yeah, is there
Um,
rafters? Are
10,
there
15,
rafters
20,
or anything I could just
30.
grab?
Hold on.
30
Is there
gives me-
anything to
it is
stand
10
on?
It is 10-foot tall ceilings, and it is literally just a flat wooden ceiling. Basically,
There's
the
that chair
exact
there.
same that looks down.
Yeah,
It's right
Parkouring
above
with
you.
my cat
What?
behind me.
but my
So Melnog, if you wish to go
Yes.
around a corner like that with your gecko gloves,
Yep.
you need to give me an agility roll, please.
100%.
Kara. I reach behind
Take your
me
hope,
and
and you're good.
am I in reach of that chair?
Can we talk for a second before we start doing things?
I can hear you. I'm down the hall.
No, I'm just. Sorry. Dirge, you said you're gonna go try and find a thing.
What? No,
Shut off valve.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I thought you said. Hey, either way. So I'll float. You guys, I'll start grabbing furniture and putting them so we can try and build you a platform-ish thing so we can jump from space to space.
Are you going to make us a furniture bridge?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what.
try.
Turn blocks into lava like the fire.
Am I in
temple.
close? Since that bear pelt is right there next to the chair, I take it I'm able to grab the chair.
You can definitely, yeah, you can grab the chair.
I grab the chair and I take it from the back and I put it.
Give me a strength roll.
I can't. Dang it! I can't mark. Yeah, strength. That I have in spades.
Okay. You
Well, I can't do anything with hope.
grab this chair with your robotic arm, and you yank with every bit of strength you have, and it doesn't even budge.
You can't move the furniture.
It's magic glue.
Let me see if I can.
Fucking hell.
Can you
So
push it
for
with your
lunches-
magic hand?
Fucking
Can I
puzzles.
grab this?
Yeah, you can grab it.
Can I move it?
Give me a strength roll.
The
I
answer is
am
no. You
useless.
could say no.
No strength.
You're trying to do something.
You could say no. No isn't approved.
You begin to yank on this, and you don't know if it's because you're levitating and you don't have a lot of leverage, or just because this does not seem to be moving at all. But as you're trying to pull on it, you do notice that as the lava is coming up the statue, which this is a large plinth with like a armor statue on it, maybe like a 3 or 4 foot large plinth. So that if you were walking around, this would have been like right here. It doesn't seem like the marble that this is standing on is burning at all. It seems like unaffected.
It's some magic puzzle bullshit.
Azareth, Sakara, and well, he already did stuff. So Sakara and Azareth, what are you guys doing?
Gonna have to move.
I'm looking at the chair. I want to see if there's a way I can figure out if they're failing the rolls or if you just can't move the furniture.
If you
Like, is
can't
it
move
magical furniture?
If you can't move a chair with a 21 strength roll, what does that tell you?
You can't move the chair.
You can't move the chair. You can't move. Okay, so nothing tricky about that. So I just have to try to move.
What if I
But
throw you?
anything in that circle, I'm walking on lava no matter what. Because I can't float or fly. I'm walking on lava.
Azareth, you could get thrown. This is your moment.
This is your.
That's it. Oh,
What if I throw her?
I have a
Dirge
really
catches her,
stupid
and
idea.
Puts her on the statue.
I've got a great stupid idea. So I'm going to need to make an agility roll because I need to move slightly more than the 30 feet that I moved for this round. I'm going to try some bullshit. See if it works. How much further can I move with this roll?
You can move the rest. Another 30.
I don't need to go a whole 30 because I need to get to here.
Okay.
How's this? That room up there is also covered in lava.
Yep.
I'm gonna go. Hey, Slate. How good are you at hitting a target? And he's gonna make well, I gotta make a spell check roll to see if I can do it. Or does that count as my roll? My roll for the turn? Can I
That
try
does
and do
count as your
something?
roll. Like, that does count as your roll.
I scream back. I got the ball in the hole. 8 out of 10.
Because I want to make a portal.
You did your roll to get over there. So right now, the only ones that haven't rolled yet would be Azareth and Sakara.
Because it wouldn't have worked. Because I have to be able to see both points.
Well,
'Cause I wanted to go like.
Dirk and Slate have been talking about it, so I know what's going on. So can I wait and see if he could do the portal. Like, is it coming over the bear?
It is beginning to start to crest over the bear. Yes.
So it's going to start touching me soon.
Yes.
You could hop on the
Okay.
chair. That is an option.
Yeah,
It's
I want
higher.
to get into something higher, and it's
you wanna
just
move-
that chair.
Yeah.
Where is the
She just
Yeah,
climbs
so-
on Slate.
boop? Boop?
My
That's fair.
question is, what's considered far range? Because that if I'm getting thrown, that depends on where I can go. What's
Far-
far?
Far range is 30 to 60.
30 to 100.
So I could do boost
Thought it was
because
other-
because I go far range.
I have
Whatever.
far on one of my spells, and it says 30 to 100 feet.
So
Oh.
that won't go off my
That might
strength
be
roll.
issue.
That will go off. The Sakara is going
I
to
have
have to
it
go
as
off
well.
my strength roll. And I have a
It is
hope,
30
so I
to
can
100,
use
yep.
my incredible strength to add a +2 to it.
Well, for you, Relic, it has nothing to do with your strength roll. My boost ability just allows me to pick a target. You throw me, and I can go as far range. So that
That's
would
fantastic.
be
So you just hit
60
it?
feet.
That's pretty sweet.
I just
Well,
want
that's
to
what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We could use that for you, but for Sakara, I have a hope, so I can use my incredible strength and get a +2 to my strength, and I can try to
Okay.
throw her.
So I
Well,
could
not this turn because you already did your roll this turn. So,
So I'm just
Azareth, do
here.
you want to
Yeah,
jump
I'm gonna
over?
I'm gonna have him boost me.
Okay, go ahead and
Alright.
do that. Where are you trying to get to?
So I'm going to aim. Let me see. It's only going to be like 30 feet, anyways. But like right there.
So onto the wood, not onto any of the statues.
Oh, I can climb on the statue. Well, then yeah, I'll go right here. Does that work?
All right. Is there any rolls that you have to do for your boost?
Nope. Well, I mean, if I'm attacking something, I get advantage on that attack. Do you want me to act like I'm attacking it?
Give me an agility roll with advantage.
How tall are you, by the way?
Please
That's
let it be
debated
short like
now.
Wolverine.
Because
Please
Yeah,
let
that's
it be
what I'm
short
asking.
like Wolverine.
he was like 6'5", but now everyone's saying they want me to be short like Wolverine. So I'm just gonna say like 5'7", which is my height. So
Oh, well,
That's
with
awesome.
7 foot Slate? Yeah, okay, we got a Hulk Wolverine situation, and I'm loving
Yep.
every fucking
Trust
minute
me.
of it.
He's even fucking green too. We gotta get you
Well,
some
and
yellow
Azareth-
armor now.
for the RP sake, Azareth looks at Slate. Hey, Big Green. You remember Garen's Crossing when we had to cross that bridge with the Voldane?
Right there, buddy.
Throw me. And he goes, and I'm gonna roll that agility.
With advantage. So just roll it regular and then roll a d10 afterwards.
Yeah, because it doesn't give me that.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the option, which is lame.
You can't add a D10?
No.
Not on the advantage option.
That sucks.
All right, so go ahead and roll your. Oh, nice. So yeah, that very much works. You get thrown, flying past Crovath and landing, kicking into the armor, expecting the armor to give. Instead, it is very solid, and you're able to latch on and very easily stand on the plinth and look over at Dirge. As you guys have all kind of moved around, the lava begins to build up a little higher. The only one that is still going to get hit by this is Slate.
Oh, right. I'm not on the thing anymore.
You get half, remember?
Yep, because it is fire damage. So for you, that would only be, we'll round it down 10.
1 armor slot. No
Alrighty.
damage.
All
We'll
right.
just let the scales take this one, guys. After this, I'm going to need a bath.
Back to the players. Give me a
Okay,
few seconds
so
to expand this a little bit. It's a little odd because the way it has to expand around this.
that's fine. I'm gonna do something to help Slate out. Maybe. But I have to be in line of sight of things, so I have to go. I'm going to say I go... How far can I get? 5, 10, 15, 20. And right about there would be the best I could do without screwing it up and keeping line of sight. So, okay, since I'm the farthest out,
Excuse me.
these little things here, these walls, what am I looking at in these rooms?
So those are, as you enter that room and you kind of look around, you do see that there are 2 more small basins, kind of like the ones in the previous room, that are overflowing with lava. You see a kind of like dining room table that is about halfway up its legs at this point, because there's about 1.5 to 2 feet of lava at the bottom of this now. It's beginning to come up the chair that you're sitting on, Sakara. You see that there's a coffee table and a couch. The coffee table, it's right below where the actual top of the coffee table is. You see that the couch is about the same. It's about right below where the cushions are. And then off to the right, they are not walls. I apologize. I was getting there. They are bookshelves. They are 8-foot tall bookshelves. And you see that the ceilings are about 10 foot tall. So there's about a 2-foot gap between the top of the ceiling and those bookshelves. But the books are covering the bookshelf. There are many different books.
4 books. Hey, Slate, you ready to jump?
Can I throw her?
No,
Well, you don't need to. He can make it. Can you do another one? Or is this it?
Gonna be one. Maybe throwing is a good idea. Because
No,
he
let
can
me
act
throw
and
her.
then
just
move,
jump
right?
on your back? Can we just piggyback this?
No, only one can go through the teleporter.
That's
at once.
actually-
Even if we're touching him?
See, that's actually a fun question.
We are
so
connected
I had a
mass.
question with that because it seems like that would actually make sense. So this is a good question for the DM because this is going to come up as this game goes.
Mm-hmm.
The specifics of the spell. Spend a hope to create a portal from 2 points within far range that you can see. It closes once a creature has passed through it. If a creature is bear hugging another creature and they fall through it, what would happen? Because it's a portal. It's a door. It feels like the vibe is like if you just had everybody bear hug and jump through, that would be like breaking the spirit of the whole thing and wouldn't like be valid, obviously. But like,
what do you need to do to
I need to spend a hope,
Mhm.
and I need to make a spellcast roll that beats 13.
Okay.
Specifically, I have to make the spellcast roll to create the portal, and on a success, I can spend the hope to put people through.
You have never attempted? You can certainly give it a try.
Well, fuck it. We're gonna try.
Good.
Right.
That's DM for fun.
That's the,
We're gonna
I'm
let the
fuck
dice
it, we're gonna see what
decide.
the dice
Hopping
do.
on Slate.
What them dice do. So I grab her Han Solo style.
Well, we'll see if it works or not.
Is this full-on Chewie C-3PO action going on?
Yep. I'm gonna need the hope, so I'm not gonna spend it to add to the roll because it'd only be a +2 anyways, because it's probably not gonna make or break it. The button.
I can give you hope with Soldier Spawn.
Thank fucking
I'm
God.
full up. So
Okay.
19.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Shoot.
Alrighty.
And then what I will do is I need to spend the hope.
You're so tight.
Spend the hope. And I'm gonna
I
make
take 1 damage of choking damage.
a right saw.
Good I am
Because
being
that
right.
would be, let me measure this out, do wizard shit, so it'd be right, so portal will be right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put the other portal at a point where I can see, which is going to be, how far out can I go? About that far. So I'm going to try and put the portal right on top of that bookshelf, between the ceiling and the top of the bookshelf. So there's a good, like, when you go through duck, it's going to be tight, and he makes it.
Okay.
And if I need to spend more hope, I will.
So,
Why
Slate,
spend a hope?
I can
Slate, you see a portal erupt in front of you as you hear an echo down the hall. it's going to be tight. And Sakara is latched onto your back. What were you saying, Crovath?
I can take care of it if this fails.
Okay.
Well, let's see what happens. I jump in the hole.
Right before Slade is about to jump, Sakara, you feel, as the portal opens, you feel your sword vibrate very heavily. And as you guys jump into the portal, Slate, you've done this, I believe, before. Sakara, I know you have. This doesn't feel right. Instead of immediately popping out the other side, you guys are in complete darkness.
So they disappear?
Dirge, you're watching your other portal, waiting for them to come out. But it doesn't seem to work.
Can I spend more?
You start seeing...
Push.
You start seeing tendrils of shadow begin to crawl out. You lose a hope.
Well,
The
now,
portal,
unfortunately, I have an idea
collapse.
what the fuck is going on here. Oh, good.
portals
That's even
collapse.
worse.
Melnock, Crovath, you
Please
two are, I think,
set
are the other
your-
ones that haven't done anything yet.
I'm gonna eat a jumping root that I have,
Alrighty.
which allows me to jump far range once
Oh, nice.
without needing to roll.
Oh,
Very nice. So where are you trying to jump to, sir?
So I'm going to jump to this little 2-foot spot on top of the bookshelf.
Oh, sick.
So
Yeah,
I'm
100%.
imagining that I will still need to do the agility to squeeze into the spot, but that's
Nope.
what I'm trying to do.
It says you do not need to roll for it.
Oh, then boom, I slide in like, whew, just
Yeah.
right-
One of us grew up with Batman and one of us grew up with Spider-Man. It's pretty evident.
It's very
It's true.
obvious.
You can turn on the
Alrighty.
light, but if you need to.
I think so. Who's the other one that has it? Crovath.
T-float.
We all float down here.
We
take
all
your mics
float.
off.
I was just
What?
gonna levitate him, but
Alrighty.
You need
Um,
to say things.
everybody else was doing. You guys had a plan.
As you guys all begin to move through, you see that the lava begins to rise like another foot. So right now, the coffee table that is over here is slowly starting to be engulfed. There's a little bit left, not much. The table itself now is still above. This dining room table here is still above. The top of this, that kind of looks like a bookshelf, but it's not as tall as the other ones. The top of it is still a little high. And all of these, they're plinths that the armor is standing on are still above the lava level. But you do see that all the lava is beginning to rise more.
Actually,
And from where Melnock, you're sitting, you do see that the lava that had come from the rest of the room has completely engulfed the rest of the room.
and
We're
Flo's
gonna need to
there,
get to
going
those
here,
stairs.
and I'm gonna float to the top of the thing and hold out my hand for Azrith to grab, so he doesn't jump.
Okay.
So where are you going?
I'm going to grab him and float him.
Will that drag you down? Are you able to
Yeah.
carry something like
What
that?
exactly is
It
the
literally is just
wording?
levitation. I control how I move. It costs nothing other than a spellcast roll.
What does it say specifically though?
To temporarily lift a target, I can see up to the air and move them within close range of their original position. That's it. Costs nothing.
Oh,
Just a spell.
then technically it's not a consistent levitation. So what that kind of actually sounds like is that you pick a target, you pick it up, and then you put it down in a different location. So it's not a consistent, you are just flying, you're basically just picking yourself up and putting yourself back down.
It doesn't say I have to put them back down.
It does. The way it says it. So give me a second. Let me.
It's
pull it up here.
levitation. It's not.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
literally, I'm just floating.
Is it like Is there a glide version? I'm just trying to think. Like, there's
No,
differences.
Give me a second.
No.
I'm waiting for it to open up. So, levitation. Make a spell cast roll to temporarily lift a target you can see up into the air and move them within close range of their original position. The temporarily is the thing that's the key there. You temporarily pick it up and put it
how
back
long
down.
is temporary?
That is
Because-
you temporarily picking it up and putting it back down.
Well, okay, but my rune circle mark is a temporary magic circle. So it doesn't say how long temporary is.
All right, let me see if I can find it in the book.
Yeah, that's
It would be like
look,
a turn.
if it had that would make this a lot easier to.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
So it's like
Oh, okay. So I can spend a fear to stop it. That's what temporary means.
Yes.
Okay.
like if it
If
was
I-
done
if I
to like
can-
an enemy.
Yeah. Yeah. If I cast it on one of you guys, you
No.
can spend it.
Anything is temporary.
Oh, okay.
While you cast a spell, the text when you cast a spell, the text tells you when the effect expires. It may be temporary, in which case the GM can spend a fear to end the spell. It may end at a rest, or it might have another duration. So, yeah, if it says temporary, that means I get to stop it. So, as you are floating above the lava, it stops. You can. You have not made your roll yet, so you can do another spellcast roll to catch yourself.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna. If that's the case, then I would have done this differently.
Okay.
I'm just
That-
saying, because then if it can end
Then
at
I
any
won't.
point in
Then I
time,
won't spend it this one. But yes, moving forward, it can spend it at
Then-
time. So you have you're still floating.
Okay.
But moving
then,
forward,
then
yeah.
I would have been moving from. I wouldn't have floated back to get him, so much
Okay.
as I would have landed on here, and then it can end, and then I'll do it every time. That's not a problem. I just, if I noticed that's how it ends.
It's not every time. I have to spend a fear to stop.
I know.
So you don't have. So if you want to levitate, you can't. Now, if you want to change the target, so you can land, do another spellcast roll, and levitate him to a different target within close range.
Yeah.
You could literally leapfrog each other. If
Yeah,
you want to
that's
do that.
that would be what's going on then.
That seems
Okay.
like
That's
a
why I-
nice play.
How
Okay.
hopeful does Krovath look right now?
Seems nervous, but you can't really tell how hopeful he is. All right. He picks you up and moves you.
Within close, so that's with
30 feet.
yeah.
He's gonna move
I'll
you.
go over there.
Perfect.
He moves you. You don't get a choice.
Can you
You're
move
just
me?
like, whoa.
Yes, it is. No, I can't actually move you.
Oh,
but-
okay.
He moves you. You do not move on your own.
Yeah.
There's
All
a
right.
Tenacious D joke in there somewhere.
That's
Just
levitation.
the power to move you.
All right, so you guys, pretty much where the lava was sitting is where you guys are at right now. So it's back to the top of the round. You guys have your movement.
I am mortified right now because I have theories about what is going on with this bullshit.
Blake wants to spend a hope and use his incredible strength to bust through the veil with his new god fist of God. Guess what I named the fist thing? Would that work?
Do you? Is this like a once per long rest thing?
Yeah, no, I don't want to try it now.
Okay.
I mean, it feels like a
We
good
got
time.
wizard to kill.
5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
no,
20,
No, but that does sound funny.
30.
Slate is trapped somewhere, and how does he get out? He punches
Punches his
through
way
the
out.
veil.
Punches reality.
Fist
I've
So-
punched
It is,
through the
that's
veil.
kind of how Juggernaut
You're
works.
not-
in the
You're not
MCU.
really in a
Mhm.
veil where you can punch. You're literally falling
So here's
Like,
what I
we're
want to
fast
try
dirty
and
and
do.
veil.
slow?
in darkness. Just you can't tell because it's in complete darkness.
It is an
You just-
oubliette.
You just feel the air. That's how you know you're falling.
So here's what I want to try and do.
No, this is what I'm sorry right now, but please, I have to. I just feel me still getting choked by her while she is nuclear screaming in my ear.
That's probably accurate. I want to try. I want to try because he's mortified because I have theories and like clearly planar bullshit in this place and portals and everything is getting fucky because of how this particular sorcerer is doing things. But he feels like he caused this problem and he wants to try and fix it. So he's going to try and make a portal and not jump through it, but just make one right at the steps of the exit in a point he can see. Hopefully, just hoping wherever they are, it'll make a door so that they can get the fuck out.
Slate and Sakara, as you guys are slowly starting to fall, Sakara, you no longer hear your goddess. The sword is vibrating angrily, but you no longer hear her. You lose a hope.
This is so much worse than last time.
Slate, as you're starting to fall and you're beginning to try to punch and swing, the hand, your right hand or left hand flies in front of your face, and you notice your red scale doesn't seem to be there. You lose a hope. Do your roll for your... And as you guys are falling, you're hearing whispers all around you, just like... It's hard to make out what it is, but it sounds terrible.
I'm using an experience for this because Dirge feels
despair.
awful and he would. So that...
And...
plus... that...
It's
that. And fuck it, I'm going to do the fearless thing.
Okay.
I'm marking 2 stress and turning that to hope.
Okay, go ahead and take your hope. The portal does appear. You said you're going to put it right at the door, correct? Okay. It appears.
Just gonna not go through like a thing and just like let it, and hopefully he's just hoping that they'll see a door on their side and hopefully tumble out.
Okay. Crovath and Azrith, what are you guys doing? And Melnox as well. You guys also have the ability.
So everything's submerged except the bookshelves at this point, right?
No, the dining room table that's kind of in the middle of the room here is the lava is like right at it or it's about to crest. But you could probably jump onto it.
Right. What's our jumping distance? Is it 30?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 30. You just need to do the agility roll for it.
I'm gonna try and jump to the stairs.
Okay.
Don't jump in the stairs, you'll jump in the portal. To nothing.
That's fair. Actually, can I actually try and jump to this bookshelf over here?
Yep. Go ahead,
Not
give me
the
an
stairs.
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and take your hope. Go ahead and Melnock also take your hope. You do not end up making it to the one you wanted to, but you can make it to the one right in front of it, if that makes sense. Melnock.
Here? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think everybody's got to move at that point. So, okay. The lava begins to rise even more at this point. Azrith, you kind of have to stand in the middle of the table, and the lava is slowly coming towards you. Everybody else, as you're on the bookshelves, you can see that the lava is slowly coming up, but it's only about 2/3 of the way up the bookshelves. So you have more than enough time to be up there. What are you guys doing?
Me and
Sweating.
her are going. "Ah."
Yeah. Oh, do we see anything?
No, darkness.
You've hit terminal velocity at this point.
Yeah, I can't wait till we accidentally fly into a portal.
What's
What you guys doing?
30 is about
30 feet.
there.
Yep.
Hold up.
Cheating flying people.
Mm-hmm.
Here, right.
You see the other shit I
right.
picked up. There's all kinds of
Hold up.
cheating. But so's this portal bullshit. That's also cheating.
Yeah. Azareth.
Yeah.
Right there.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you before. How much hope do you have?
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
You guys can't really say it. Like,
Well, how or honest?
on a scale of
can.
1 to 6.
On a scale of 1 to 6.
It only helps.
How do
There
you
is
look?
not to really.
Here's the thing that, about Croweth that he never looks not hopeful.
Okay. I'm just trying to help you out because you've been helping me out.
All
I'm
right.
trying to give you hope.
There's no outward expression of hopefulness on him.
Because I don't want to waste Soldier's Bond if you don't need hope.
Melnock, you still have a movement. And then I can go into more detail.
fate.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep trying to make my way over to this to the stair. Not the floor. No,
Nope.
not the floor. That was a mistake.
So the
You can
steps
stick to the
are
wall.
so the steps are kind of misleading in this. They actually go into the wall and kind of go up. So there is a spot where you can land on the steps, and then there is a slight hallway that goes up with more steps.
Okay, I will try and get into there then, if I could.
Give me an agility roll.
I'll try and go there with an agility roll. You can keep your fear. I don't care.
I don't care. All right.
Darn, I believe you.
As you jump over this and you get to the stairs, you do see that there's a door at the end of the steps. Dirge, you kind of saw that as well as you came over around here. And you do see that this door is up and it is actually above the roof of the area that you're in. If that makes sense. Like the steps go into the wall and go up. Think the steps for Alucard.
Yeah.
I just have to get to the stairs. I just have to get to the fuck. You know, that scene right there. That's the steps you're looking at right now.
Big stairs.
Big stairs.
It's good for us though. He would just like wave everybody like, "Yep, this looks like a way out."
All right, so
And you can stand by
everybody. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
you can stand by the entrance because he's not gonna try and waste the another because he can just move along. He'll just stand at the edge and like try and when Azareth jumps, he'll try and grab him and pull him in.
Okay.
As opposed to floating him.
Yeah, he could
Okay.
just walk north and tiny 5 foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Azareth, go ahead and give me your agility roll with advantage because you're going to have people around you helping.
One person you want to have advantage because I got a D10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so concerned.
So
I don't know
concerned.
what's gonna happen.
Oh, nice.
Point.
Nice. So yeah, you all manage to get onto these steps and begin to walk your way up, and you get to a door at the end. And you do look behind you, and you do see the lava is beginning to kind of crest up the steps. But when it gets to about, you think 6 foot, 8 foot deep, it seems to stop and just kind of sit there.
Is there
However,
any sort of switch on the wall or like button in this area?
You don't see any buttons or anything, but you do see a door that seems to be locked.
will attempt to unlock the lock.
All right, give me a finesse roll.
Can I spend a hope for my assassin in training for picking this lock?
Yeah, I would say that makes sense.
Sweet.
Oh, very nice. Go ahead and take your hope. You begin to kind of poke and prod at this door with the little tools that you got for joining your Assassin's Guild. And you're starting to really twist and poke at things. And then you remember something that one of the Shadow Keepers had told you about tweaking your hand a certain way. And then by doing so, you hear a click. And the door begins to open.
It's because he
Got it.
linked twisting his hand a certain way with Ruby, just to be clear.
Dead.
I know.
I have been every night on the way.
Oh, goodness.
Boo.
Boo,
How,
sir. Boo.
How hopeful is Melnock looking?
Melnog looks, he's got a smile. He's
Okay.
grinning ear to ear always.
All right. Just trying to take care of everybody.
I will say that mechanically, I have tons of hope. But Dirge looks fucking distraught. He's just staring at this portal.
He's stressed.
And he's like,
George is always distraught.
As you guys, are you still standing there by the portal?
he's like screaming into it like, hey, fuckhead, this way.
Can if I play music, would that pierce your portal? Give them something to hear as opposed to visual?
Yeah.
Cool.
Do we have any control of how we can move?
I mean, you really have no. It is pitch black.
Alright, so play into the portal. See if I can.
Did you try to blow any fire while we were in here?
Give me a presence roll.
Ooh.
Groveth, because he's playing.
Fuck. Really?
Can I retroactively spend a hope because I'd be there
Take your hope.
to
Wait.
give him advantage?
Well, you're gonna spend. Damn it!
Could get 6 more.
I'll try it again. I'll keep trying. But if you make me roll again, I'm going to add stuff to it. So
No, you guys kind of sit there and play for like 10, 15 minutes, and it doesn't seem like that's going to work.
That's the fucking worst.
They're fine. They'll be alright. This wizard's guy, he's been separating us this whole fucking time. He probably snatched him up mid-portal. He's definitely better than you, bro. Sorry.
I'm gonna kill this fucking guy.
We're both gonna kill this fucking guy. We gotta get to him first.
Not wrong.
Okay.
All right.
So you guys head up the steps.
Yeah. Reluctantly.
As you guys head up the steps, Slate and Sakara, you do finally feel what is almost like you land, but it's not like a hard land. It's a very, almost like slow landing. And then you feel shackles lock onto your wrists and pull you down.
Even though I'm still on him.
It literally pulled you off of him.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Kind of a
As your vision begins to fade, we're going to come back to you, so I want you guys to think of this. You begin to live your character's greatest regret. So we're going to come back to you two. I want to give you guys some time to think of that, while the rest of you head on to the next room.
Fucking rude.
That's not ominous at all.
You guys begin to walk into this. The door opens and it's a large marble ballroom. And you hear a faint harp playing in the background. Very sad, very... It's hard to understand, but you can almost feel the anguish and the sadness, but it's not debilitating. It almost makes you want to move with the sounds. You see that there is a large balcony that kind of encircles this large circle ballroom with cascading steps in front of you that lead down to this checkerboard marble. And on the other side of the downstairs marble, you do see an exit door.
Do you guys sense anything strange about the music?
Give me a instinct check. Okay. As you begin to focus on the tune to try to ascertain something of its origin, it draws you in and you can't stop yourself, but you begin to dance very beautifully down the steps and onto the marble floor. And now that you guys have actually stopped looking at the grandeur of this floor and looked around, you do see that the room's not empty. There are shambling people dancing on the floor. There are skeletons just swaying. You see ghostful, like wraith apparitions coming in and out, but they're dancing. And now you see your bard, large smile on his face, just dancing to the tune.
This is some Fae bullshit. Don't ask how I know. So looking around real quick. It's a big like ballroom. Does it have like all the dressings and stuff? Like is it extra fancy?
It is, yeah, it's a very fancy ballroom. Like large glass windows looking out over a place that does not look like where you guys went in at.
Dirge has an idea, and in all of his asshole punk rock glory, he is going to attempt to basically perform a reverse presence role. He wants to go and find a nice, expensive-looking vase, go scream over the music, "Your music sucks," and shatter it as loud as he can to try and disrupt the dance. Disrupt the music that everyone's dancing to.
Okay. The only vase that you could access would be on the first floor, kind of across the dance floor.
I'm gonna mage hand that shit. I'm just gonna fucking full cat just like knock some shit over.
Okay. Do you need to roll anything for your mage hand?
We're
How do
gonna
you do
fight
that?
skeletons.
Do not actually, but
And I
it
got
just
rid of
has
rolling.
but it can only move anything like the what my strength has. So it's not very much. It can't actually like lift anything heavy, but it could definitely like knock something off of a shelf.
Okay. You do that. You take it, yell that your music sucks, and slam this vase down. Crovath, give me a instinct roll with advantage.
Hey.
Oh.
Under his breath, Dirge goes, "I'm gonna have to thank her for that dance night."
As you're
no
dancing
context.
and enjoying the music, all of a sudden you hear this loud crash that is just so out of the melody and offbeat that it just draws the just most sigh out of you because it ruined the music. And then you come back to your senses and realize, oh, and you begin to feel, coming back to your senses, that as much as the song is beautiful, it is a lot of anguish, a lot of discord, and buried kind of under the sound of that harp, you hear discordant screams, like somebody being tortured, but it fits with the song. What are you guys doing?
Can we see the harp at all, or do we just hear it?
You just hear it.
And this didn't disrupt the spirits and the skellies
That's a good question.
at all.
What are they doing? Is it just Crovath that
Are they
snaps out
still
of it?
dancing?
Just Crovath that was out of it. You seem as if Crovath was barely under the influence, while everybody else that's in this room is deep under the influence.
Dirge just yells, "Fuck this shit!" Crovath, play God Save
And
the
I-
Queen.
I'm actually gonna play something worse.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna play dissonance off of it. So it's basically we're gonna try and make this sound absolutely
you're tearing it apart.
terrible. Yes.
Great.
Okay. Do you need to roll anything for that?
I mean, I don't.
This is a bard
How?
casting
Or
counter
is
spell.
it
This
is it
awesome.
literally or is it just one of your songs? Is this like a newer song?
It's not. It's I'm as a musician, I am listening to the song and then playing dissonant against it, disrupting the song itself.
Okay.
So basically,
I'm going to say with the
what's happens
critical...
musically is that the melody comes
Yeah.
in, but I'm playing dissonant chords, so it basically fucks with all of it.
No, you said it as if it was like already an ability, so that's why I was confused. No. So
That would be a cool
this
ability,
is
though.
this is a music guy.
no, 100%. I'm with you.
just-
I'm with you. So with that instinct roll, I would say that you 100% are going to hear that melody and be able to tweak it.
Uh-huh.
So everybody starts to notice that music is a little more discordant. And you start noticing that the people that are dancing aren't coming out of it, but they are going slower, as if they're having a hard time hearing the harp. And it seems to be doing the same for you guys.
I will attempt to walk across this ballroom.
Cover your
now,
fucking ears,
thinking,
too.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me
doing
an
that.
instinct roll with advantage.
Dirge is going to do the same thing, but he's going to try and fly. If I need an instinct roll, I will do it as well.
With advantage.
Okay.
Go ahead and take your hope.
Advantage. Bah. Hell yeah.
Go ahead and take your hope. And then Azareth, are you also trying to move? Or I think you're muted, bud.
Yes. With that instinct, him feeling like that music's doing something, he's going to clutch his pendant and he's going to start praying just a very like his own prayer to Mina. And I would ask if I could use my devout believer experience +3.
Yep, you'd be able to use that, and you would have advantage on your roll as well.
Okay. And you said instinct?
Yep.
Give it a second. Let's pop it up.
Getting so close.
Oh, I can't wait to get a new computer.
All right, so you get a +3 to that, so that'd be 14, and then you get to roll your d10 on the side for your advantage. And you also get your hope. Nice. Alrighty, so you all walk across the room. Crovath belting away on his instrument, playing a discordant tune that goes against the sound of the harp, and making it a lot easier for you guys to ignore the harp. And you do start to see that all the people that were dancing are now starting to fall, as if they had used the last bits of their energy just staying afloat. And as you guys begin to open the door, you see a bright light starting to pull you in, and you hear, no, 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 always interruptions! With that, I think we should take a break, because it is 9:15.
Nice.
What's gonna happen?
Is that okay with everybody?
Of course,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I'm just trying to rack my brain for Slate's worst moment over here. I'm like, do I want
Biggest
to do,
regret, yeah.
do I want to do the dojo or do I want to make up a girl? Do I want to do something with his parents? He has regrets.
Well, I would say
Surprisingly
that
easy to come up with mine.
we are going to take a quick break, probably like 5-10 minutes, get some water, get some snacks, and all that stuff. But we will be back, and we will see what they're walking into.
That
Wow.
was probably the most stressed I've been in any.
You
Like
guys
we're
haven't
fighting
even
the
gotten to
room.
Well
guys haven't
done.
even gotten to the
Floor in
thing
lava
yet.
is not a fun game when the floor really,
Really
is.
is lava. No, you guys did really good. I'm really impressed. Crovath, that was awesome work with the limitation. Like, it was good. You guys did an awesome job. But break
It
time,
really
we'll get
did
some
feel like you're
snackies.
trying to kill your fucking players, Wallace.
I said very, very early. The pregame was the nice one. Now I'm gonna try to hurt you. So you haven't even gotten to the top of the tower yet. I warned multiple times. This is not my
Still
fault.
stuck in a portal.
No, you're not in a portal anymore.
No, yeah, we've landed.
You're in a prison of your own mind.
Yup.
Mm.
So
Dun,
we will
dun,
get some snacks, and we will be
dun.
back to see the horrors that the party's gonna have to go deal with.
Beep.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, be right back.
Bye. Welcome back.
Button.
Welcome back to the RMC. Our party finally getting through the funhouse. As they were running up a door, they were pulled into a very bright portal and
It's not
heard all of these interruptions. As you are pulled into a very large circular room.
Oh, good. Glad that I chose the battle
That
map.
is a very large.
Oh my god, that looks like one of my Diablo characters.
So, as you guys enter this room, it's a
Oh,
very,
there
very
we are.
large,
This fucking guy.
almost like planetarium size room. As you look up, it is dark skies and stars, but the stars don't look right, and it's moving in these weird patterns. And the more you look at it, the worse your eyes feel. So you try your best not to pay attention.
It's very non-Euclidean.
Yeah. As you look across the room, you do see a very pale figure standing in front of a desk, writing furiously, with a large shadowy creature above him, whispering in his ear, and you can't really hear it. No, this is not right! Why does this never work? And I have to beat him! This is ridiculous! You'll figure it out, it's fine. You are almost there.
So, now it's time to do the thing that I always try and do. As the nerd, can I attempt to identify this creature on sight?
Give
Would
me
I
a
know
knowledge
what
roll.
that is? Let's see. Yeah, sure. I can do that. U plus U.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, nice. Go ahead and get your hope.
Yep.
You begin to think back through all these books that you read in Ulrich's study, and you're not completely understanding it, and then it clicks. The feeling that you've had since you've got here, the confusing nature, and just the sallow look of this sorcerer. You feel despair. And it feels as if it is a demon of despair.
There's so
As you
many
guys are
options.
standing there looking at what you now assume is Victor, you do see that floating slightly above the table, being almost attacked by the smoke monster that is above Victor, you see was probably Rashik. It's hard to tell now because he's more red than white.
Oh, great.
And you hear there's still screams echoing as pieces are scraped out of every part of his arm, his legs, neck, chest, face. It's just strings of viscera pulling through the skin.
Brother, portal me there.
You don't want portals in here.
No more portals. Oh, I'm not there.
Yeah, we're not there.
You are there.
I mean, you are
there.
But
you literally see this as well.
Oh,
However,
okay.
before anything happens, right before you see your friends, you were reliving your biggest regret.
I was hoping you forgot about that.
No, I did not. Who would like to go first?
Faye.
The relic.
So Sakara's biggest regret. So she sees a tall half-elf woman, long hair. She has a chip in her ear, little notch. She's leaning against the job board, showing Sakara the ropes, getting jobs, killing monsters. Sakara sits at her table and tries 3 different types of cakes that she's worked on all day. And they're back at the job boards, seeing a job for Polaris. And Sakara takes the sign. Asterix looks at her and nods encouragingly and smiles, and Sakara leaves.
Okay. Slate.
You see a younger Slate, beat
This
up,
is all in your
but
head.
younger Slate, beat up, but with both arms, in like a not a cave, but a house that looks like it was literally just grown out of rock. And you see an older Dracana trying to talk to him, but he's not listening to her. His face is all beat up, and he's just packing clothes into a bag. And he grabs a symbol off the thing, and he says something to her and walks out the door.
As you both relive this, you finally snap into consciousness, looking around, and you see the same things that I just described. Both of you mark a stress for me. You do notice that you are chained to the ground, but it seems to be... they're not real chains. They feel almost immaterial, but they still have weight to them.
Can I try to strength my way out of this?
You can 100% try that.
If I ever could use a crit right now.
I am not strong. Not going to be able to break anything.
You begin to strain, and you feel it start to give, but just not enough. Leave that
Okay, I
be.
Ooh.
That comes back to me because it is with fear. So you see the large shadow above Victor begin to wail this type sound, and 2 seconds. Bloop, 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 bloop. You see, almost coming from behind you, these voices
Ooh, that's creepy.
whispering. And
Yeah.
you hear Dirge in particular
Yeah.
as it grabs the back of your head and whispers, "You're gonna lose more than an eye here." And everybody feels a little much like it's just pointless to fight. And I need all of you to now replace your hope die with a D8 until you roll a success with hope. So I think there is actually, I think there is
Can
a
we
way
do
that,
this?
I think there is a way. Let me check it real quick because I thought I saw a way earlier to do this. So, where is the settings on this? Somewhere in there, I think. No, that's not how you do it.
Yeah, we can just manually roll.
Nope. I think I figured it out. So,
how do you do second?
Okay.
Would it be a condition?
I see a way to do it by changing the duality dice when you actually just roll a duality.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
trying to-
like. So when you have the little, when you pop the thing out, you know the little double arrow that's just to the right of the down arrow. You
Yeah.
can pop that out, and there's dice. If you click on your
So,
hope die, it'll
you can delete
remove it, and then you can just add the D8
Yeah.
instead.
So
So you have
if-
one fear die and a D8.
So what you have to do is say, like, you go and do your attack. Brings up the attack roll for you. You'll see like a hope and fear dice. One's yellow, one's blue. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Click the yellow one disappears, and then if you look underneath that box, you'll see these little arrows pointing to the right. You click that, and you'll see a bunch of different dice show up. Click the D8, and then it'll replace your hope with the D8 because you deleted your hope. So that's what you guys are just going to have to do. Now, once you succeed with hope, and you guys are going to have to remember that,
Mm-hmm.
you get it back. So you won't have to do that anymore. So that is... Give me 1 second. I have to see. Yeah, that is everyone. So
We just have to roll higher
So
than
like
fear.
yeah, so that's how that would work.
I just wanted to make sure I did it right.
Yep.
Well, you,
Nope.
Did
Too
you-
bad because you
So
did it.
would that still be a hope though, because it's the higher of the two,
Yes.
right?
Would be,
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep. It just won't. It just doesn't know that that's the hope, so it's going to be blue no matter what you do. So you just got
You have to keep an eye on it.
True.
Okay.
Okay,
That was
We got this.
That was mine. So it's back to
Okay.
you guys.
I got to
Um,
potentially.
But before anybody does anything,
Uh huh.
let's fucking get him and rally.
Really?
That's-
Now everybody's rally die is now a D8, not a
Nice.
D6.
We leveled up.
You
Right.
did level up.
I wanted to do that before we start doing things.
Very good. Very, very good.
Now I'm just saying, since Slade's like right by this guy,
You all can hear me, so
right?
you all get it.
When it's Slade's turn, can he still just like breathe fire on the fucker? Since he's right here?
Immobilized.
Does that
just means-
require a roll?
Yes.
You rolled last time, so let somebody else roll.
I did say when it was my turn. I just wanted to make
Yep.
sure that I could like.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Nope.
In theory, yes.
In theory.
Okay.
Okay.
So I want to get up to this fella.
Which is this fella.
It's like 45 feet to there.
So are these creatures? These ones?
Yes.
These are physically
Oh.
present.
Yes.
Okay.
They are humanoid shadow figures that are constantly whispering, and just as you hear them, it's just
Painted
it's
ears.
different for each of you. It's whatever would really start to bring down each of you. Like
Come on,
it's
Bruce.
very specific to each of you of what would get into your head and begin to erode your confidence.
This one.
Well, you all know what's
So-
in Azra's head.
Yeah.
The
So I know
boy
that 30 feet is the
first
normal
session.
way.
Mm.
killed.
Yeah, to move that much, unless you had something that allowed you to move far without rolling, you'd have to roll an agility.
Oh, you mean
Okay.
like boost?
Yeah.
I do have a
Uh,
question.
and
This might be mechanically breaking. I was looking it up, but I'm still kind of not sure. So by using boost, I'm using an ability, obviously, but since I'm making an attack, would we be able to do a tag team roll with that?
With boost. If it's in tech,
Yeah.
usually, yeah.
Okay, so he
But
could
before
help
you jump
me.
into yours, real quick, Melnock, are you spending
Okay,
anything?
I'm doing a couple things. So,
Okay.
but it can,
Well,
it can
with
be
fear,
whatever.
it's going to stop with fear
No,
unless.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not
That's-
fear.
Okay.
Okay. So first and foremost, there's a little circle that I'm putting here. You see that?
No,
Where I was at?
No.
Where you were at.
Oh,
okay,
the
this
little
thing over
red
here,
circle.
Like this guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little red
Okay,
circle
yeah.
where I was at. So I'm spending a hope before I run and make my agility roll, which I am fearless, so I will take 2 stress to make that a hope. So I get my other thing back.
Okay.
So I get my other dice back, right? I'm no longer rolling with the D8.
Yep, because it was technically a success with hope at that point.
With hope.
You changed it to hope. Yep. And it's
Okay.
still on you guys. So go ahead. Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off, Azra.
No, you're good. So with that, so we're saying tag team can be used alongside with boost.
It can.
So I have tactician ability, which when making a tag team roll, you can roll a d20 as your hope die. Are you going to allow that for this move?
You would be able to, not the other person.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Because boost doesn't really need tag team. That's why I wasn't sure if, like, is there any
You're ending with an attack, so that makes sense. But you would have to attack the same person. So
Okay. So this is a little complicated. So bear
Okay.
with me for a second. Azra turns to Dirge, and he says, "That's a fancy little trick you used with the vase. Mind helping me with something?" And with a compliment, we both get 3 hope with Soldier's Bond.
Okay.
Azrith then is going to use boost and tell you to use that mage hand to boost him, and we're going to do a tag team attack against this character. So I'm going to spend a stress for boost.
you guys going to attack Victor, or are you attacking the guy in front of you?
What do you think, Dirge?
Yeah. So, okay, we're doing a tag team here. We're gonna do some shit.
Yeah.
So, he nods and like looks across the thing, and he now realizes that he's dealing with a demon. Something he may or may not be familiar with. So, a lot of times, everybody has seen Dirge really like reserved, really like keeps himself small, does the whole thing with like the wings around him like a cloak so he doesn't take up a whole lot of space. The opposite happens now. The wings go out all the way, like all the way. He takes up, he's comfortable. He takes up as much space as he possibly can. And he kind of looks over to Azrith and looks at the shadow demon floating over the guy's head, as if nodding a target to him. Goes,
And Azra just nods. He knows what you're thinking. Being a
And
soldier, he knows exactly.
fully yells across the room to him, "Cousin, your tactics suck." He fires up the sword, which starts off his usual green. But I am spending 3 hope. Because once per rest, spend 3 hope to charge a powerful smite. That sword turns into brimstone fire.
Cool.
And he's going to shoot a blade beam at it.
Nice.
Hopefully, it'll do
That
stuff if it
smoke.
hits. It'll do stuff if it hits, but it might not.
So this is with the tag team roll. Okay,
Yes.
so now we have to make our rolls.
We make our
So
attack rolls.
I can roll my hope.
Mine is
as a
regular
D20.
with the decreased amount.
Yep.
Yeah, but mine's a D20.
So, more questions, because mine's also extra complicated now.
Okay.
So he's using this sword wand. This also has the flux stone in it. And if
Yep.
I remember correctly, that increases proficiency, right?
Yep.
Just 1 die?
Yep.
Okay, but that's only on damage, so we're not there yet. So,
Yep.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a roll, remove my hope, change it to the D8, and now I ask the next question of... So since I leveled up, I have this new experience I chose called Demonic Bloodline. Would that apply to this attack roll against this very specific demon?
How would it?
Anatomy and knowing how they move. Because he know demons.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Okay. So, with the reduced dice, adding the experience, fear, and a D8 instead of a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I am going to burn the two. I'm
Stress.
going to use the devil board, the fearless, 2 stress. So then it's actually with hope.
And Azrath, go ahead and roll yours.
Still just a 17.
All right. So I got my D20 for hope, my regular fear, and I also have a D10 for my advantage. Just letting you know,
Jesus.
Wallace. I have a +7 due to having 4 attack bonuses by using my hope for warrior hope.
All right, man.
Nothing fucking happened. I'm kind of freaked. All right.
You got a 31,
Jesus Christ.
motherfucker.
All right, so you both get your hope. Hey, you were able to actually switch yours over. That's because that actually does it with that. That's cool.
Yeah, I had it. Now that you guys told me that, I know what to do now.
Mm-hmm.
Dirge and Azrath, you both clear that condition, so you get your normal die back.
Cool.
And we can roll for damage, right?
Roll your damage, and you guys are attacking the actual demon, correct?
The demon.
So here's the thing.
I have to roll my damage, and then I have to add the extra proficiency die because the flux stone, right? So the thing is, after you hit with a smite, you double the result of the damage roll. This attack deals magic damage regardless of whatever the weapon's type would normally be. Does that apply to just me, or does it apply to fucking Azrath too?
Just you.
Damn, but I tried.
All right, so go ahead and roll your damages.
And
Which are
then
going to be ridiculous.
I also get a extra damage die because of the powerful ability. And then with attack with my
So add an extra.
I'm gonna mark another stress with versatile fighter, and that's going to allow me to ignore 1 roll. And just add a max damage. So I'm for one of those die. I should be rolling 5, but I'm only going to be rolling 4. I just wanted to.
So we're starting with 30.
But I'm gonna have 10 at least. One of them's going to be 10, and then I get an extra one because of brutal. So then I am going to have 5.
Holy shit, dude! This is
Yeah,
dumb.
so one of them's already 10. So there's already 10 damage done to this thing.
So as you jump across, because this would be the first time you've actually truly used this in anger, I believe.
Yeah.
You grab this sword, and finally being able to draw it and truly get a grasp of it, you feel the anger that you've been suppressing since your expulsion. And with that roar, primal roar from your mouth as you are thrown across and hit this guy. Do your damage.
Jesus fuck.
37 plus 10. That's 47 damage. That's low.
That's 70 total.
77 total. 2, 3. That is a severe damage, if any of you need to know that. So you expect that this is going to be it's a shadow. So you're expecting you're not going to hit anything. But as Dirge's magic hits it, it's almost like his greenish energy gives you a solid target that you hit as you come down. As you do that, this terrible scream comes out of not only the demon, but Victor as well. And you begin to feel oppressive energy. And then stepping out of, and Sakara, your blade is going ridiculous right now. As portals begin to open and things begin to step out.
Oh, fucking fun. Well,
over here now.
party
What-
time.
We attacked the big thing in the middle, right?
We attacked.
Dirge?
Yeah.
This.
I've
Okay. Well, that's
got
where
to
I
get
am.
out of these chains. I am so fucking weak. Can I
It
try
is-
to tinker?
Captain Lockpick, go.
It is
I have
still
a
on your
plus-
guys.
Oh yeah, it was
Plus
hope,
3 to
wasn't it?
finesse.
It is presence or strength to get out of the chains.
Oh.
And it is still on the players because you guys did roll with hope.
Okay, just for reference, because it's still on us. I'm not taking any more actions, but I am taking to the air. I'm gonna say I'm up, but I'm like over yonder-ish.
So I'm going to pull my dagger.
Okay.
And since he said they're demons and they're shadowy, the whip's probably not going to do much. So here, I'm going to make a spell cast roll. Whoops.
What what are you doing it against, or do you just have to like beat a certain thing on your side?
I'll read a certain thing on my side.
All right, cool. You doing your circle?
Nope.
Ooh.
Words of Discord.
It does have Discord.
You
I
have
do.
hope for that, so go ahead and take your hope.
Yep,
Wait, hold on, re-roll that. You didn't change your dice.
Yeah, I did. I thought I did, but I guess it didn't take.
Nope.
What's it? A D8.
Yep. So that would
I'm
be.
changing. I'm changing it to hope anyway.
Okay.
I can
that
do
would
it once
be
per session.
So that'd be 9 plus 4.
13, so I beat it.
Okay.
So I'm going to have this, the one that I have to attack. That one.
Okay. So it goes over there and attacks.
I'm gonna hit a bitch with another bitch.
Bitch. And since everybody left me fucking alone.
I'm still in
he
range.
he misses.
Okay, that's fine. And then I'm spending a stress to put my circle down.
Still with hope, so still on you guys. I think Sakara hasn't done anything, and I think Melnock, other than just getting over here. Yeah,
Do you
you
want
rolled
to
your.
try
So
get a
Sakara-
hit in before
So-
I?
Sakara's
I will
the
try
other one
and
who
get a
hasn't
hit in.
rolled yet, so it's actually Sakara's turn.
But yeah, you haven't rolled. I've rolled something. So
I guess I could try to get out of these chains.
Okay.
Would my divine countenance? Divine countenance? You have advantage on rolls to command or persuade. What am I trying to do to these chains? Persuade them
You're-
to open? Command them to open?
stop holding me, please.
Let go!
So the idea is that you're either using your brute strength or your willpower to break the chain. So you're not really persuading.
Not really. Okay.
Yeah, presence is just because that's, I guess, the closest you can get to like wisdom.
I have no plus on presence, so I'm just trying to do anything I can.
I will. Since I'm right next to her, can I go? You can fucking do this and give her the advantage by spinning a hope.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Advantage.
Please let me know if any of you run out of hope.
That doesn't sound good.
No,
everyone. Please no.
Hold on. I thought it would change it because I did it
I don't
to
have
the
any
duality die. You have to do it every time.
You have to do it every time.
Okay. 8. Roll.
You strain against it, but you're unable to break them. I will take my fear, and it comes back to my turn. So, what do I want to do? There's a lot of stuff.
I forgot to mention, he marks as stress. I don't know if that counts. The guy that I use words of discord.
Oh, he has to mark a stress.
Yes.
Alrighty, I will mark that. So going to spend a fear, and you see this demon that's toward the bottom of the screen for you guys, the one that has the heads, begins to. All of these have this weird, creaky wail going this whole time. And this one's eyes begin to light up. And you notice that a few others around the room, their eyes also light up. And then... And you have your circle around you, correct, Crovath?
Correct.
All right, so what does that do when they go into it?
2d12.
Go ahead and do that.
And he gets knocked back.
Jesus.
Nice. So he gets knocked back a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So he's out of melee range.
He will take 2.
No touchy the bard.
No touchy the boy.
Does a 14 hit you, Crovath?
How is he attacking? I'm just curious how he's attacking.
Magic.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know what is he doing? How do I react to it? That's fine. Yeah, the 14 hits.
Okay. So basically what he does is after he charges you and gets knocked back, you see him gather up the shadows around him and begin to throw it at you in this almost like bolt. Bolt, yeah. It's like a bolt shape. Word.
Okay.
Words hard. For 5 damage.
Okay.
And with the sexual attack, I gain fear. Now with Sakara.
What?
Does a 12 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to spend another fear because it is relentless and can hit again. So I'm just going to do all of the hits. Ooh, that's a critical. Okay. And one last hit at Melnock, because also in that range. Does a 23 hit you, Melnock?
Unfortunately, it does, yes.
Alrighty. So we're going to do the Sakara one first. So the first attack at Sakara does 22 damage.
Okay. So I'm going to mark an armor and only take 1.
16.
But since he's caused me to mark a hit point, he's going to get my reaction roll.
Okay.
Mutual suffering.
Mutual suffering. Now, do you have to mark a stress or blood or anything for that?
It's because I marked a hit point.
Okay, so go ahead and do you have to roll an attack, or is it just do the damage?
React a spellcast roll.
Okay, go ahead and do your spellcast roll.
And I have to still change my hope, right?
Does it say you have to spend a hope?
No, my hope die.
Yeah, so you would, yep.
Yeah, still, because
Yes.
you haven't succeeded with hope yet. Oh, nice. That does hit, so go ahead and roll your damage.
So on a success, the creature marks the same number of hit points as I did. So he marks a hit point.
1 hit point. Alrighty. The second attack that hit you was a critical, so it hit you for 45 damage.
45 damage.
Yes.
So that is also going to mark an armor. And I have to mark 2 after that.
Okay. And then Melnock, yours was 15. So
15 damage.
yes. So as you see the eyes light up of this demon in the bottom of the screen, this large, langly creature almost looks like a large female with the long hair draped over her face of just shadows. comes slithering sideways toward you, like running up to you, and just you get hit with these pieces of shadow. You're not sure if it's hands or talons or it's unsure. You're just getting bombarded. With that, it's back to the players.
Kind of like the fucking spiders, isn't it?
It's eerily similar. I'm gonna swing my knife at Victor Knox, who I've written down in my notebook. Do I get a +1
Yes,
to hit him?
you do. Do you have your? Did you get to change your dice already? I can't remember if you saved.
I
it
already
or-
changed mine back.
You did, that's
because
right.
My
So you're
agility
good.
roll was with. So that's my hope.
You did hit him.
Did I?
You did.
That's good. Okay, so I'm marking a stress to mark him for death,
Okay.
which does a bunch of stuff. Okay. So first and foremost, here is the damage. That 2 is not a 2.
Okay.
That 2 is actually a...
It's actually a two.
Actually,
a
not a 1. Actually,
Oh my god.
God damn it! No, it's not! What the fuck?
This is amazing.
It literally
Give me a
got
one.
me.
Give me another
going
one.
to be.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, now it's a
38.
4.
So 38 total.
38. Okay, because this is my first attack, that is doubled. That damage is doubled.
So just
Okay.
shy of a critical. To let you
Okay,
know. As
but
you
wait,
hit him,
there's more.
but as you hit him, he screams and immediately teleports.
No, hold on, because there's more.
He has a thing that immediately, once he takes damage, is he runs away.
That's fine,
Yeah.
but
Would that
it's still
cause him
gonna hurt.
Move at all, or does he just blink out like?
He blinks.
Nightcrawler? Okay. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, but again, there's still more.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm also going to spend a hope to activate Whirlwind. He has to mark a stress. I'm going to spend a hope to use Whirlwind and use that attack against the other 2 demons that are near me. So they will take half of that doubled damage. So they will take the 38 points of damage.
No, you have
Alright.
Boy.
All
Okay.
right.
But wait,
Boy.
there's more. Did that damage that he took, did that cause severe damage
To the first guy or
Was that-
the second two?
to Victor? Was that
That was
Well,
severe
any of
damage.
them.
Yes, that was severe damage to 2
okay?
of them.
If it was severe damage to whomever it was severe damage,
Mhm.
when I deal severe damage to a creature, I can mark a stress. So I will mark 2 more stress. That they both have to mark an additional damage hit point
Okay.
because it was severe. And then for my final trick, I will spend
Load is load early.
3 hope. I will spend 3 hope to clear 2 stress, and 1 more hope. And I'm back on my little circle spot here as I turn into shadow and vanish away.
Now, do you have any
That was
hope
a lot.
left?
I do have 1 hope left.
Okay.
The superior
It is
shadow
still-
demon here.
It is still on the zip layers.
Jesus Christ. Who hasn't gone? Because I don't want to just keep doing stuff.
Well, it's kind of top of the order, so anybody can go now.
I'm just waiting to try to bust my chains again. So
I'm
whenever.
gonna burn a token so that Melnock gets a hope because that was pretty awesome.
I've been waiting to do that for the whole fucking time.
That was the most. I have my magic card set up hand so much I've ever.
Yeah.
heard.
It's this class.
Yeah,
This
Wait,
class.
that was
I
the
tapped
energy I was
2
bringing.
mana, and then I
Assassin
played
first
this.
round.
That's not what that was. That was I draw Exodia.
You activated my trap card.
That was Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit.
That's how my brother.
That's what I was going for.
Still on zip layers.
I'll attack the demon if you guys don't have anything else.
Go for it.
You do a
Yeah.
fuck ton of
I don't want to
damage.
take away hits with trying to bust out.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
mean-
hold for the moment. Let Azrith go nuts.
I have a very low chance of getting hope and it going back to him. So
Yeah.
Do you want to
Why
try
don't-
to?
Why else? How do
Bust
we
out
break the?
first.
Do we know how to break the? Do we know how to break the chains?
wait a minute, can we tag team to break the chains? Who got 3 hope?
That's not a target, so no.
Oh, all right.
It unfortunately
had
is
any-
a tag team attack.
Yeah.
But
well,
she
You
had
guys-
these presents,
you guys
but we don't
actually-
know.
Yeah, you guys actually don't see anything. You just see them knelt down on the ground. You're not understanding why they're not standing.
Chains.
So I'm just like,
Okay.
Sakar will go, help! I don't know.
Would be
Stop.
the wrong one to do
I didn't
this.
hear what she said, so
You just said help.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
I'm just gonna attack.
okay.
Okay.
So all of my bullshit's not there anymore, but actually, would we say that this creature is much more powerful than me, like incredibly dangerous?
Oh, you have a thing. That's right.
Yeah, I have a thing. That's why I always have to.
And it's
ask.
worded exactly like that. It's like
exactly like that.
Charge.
yes.
It's charging against something much more powerful than you. Hopeless odds.
Yeah, or who completely outmatches you.
No,
No? Okay.
no.
He's like, I'm not giving you any more hope, motherfucker.
What? No, I feel like for that, it has to be something that you couldn't be able to take on your own. And I feel like you could.
Okay. I'm cool with that. All right, I will make my attack.
that's fair enough. I think that.
Get rid of my tag team.
Now I'm more worried about Tiny and Tail.
Fucking wish Voldemort.
Okay.
Is it
Because
a
I'm
joke
going to
now?
be able to deal damage, I'm going to mark another stress. One of my damage dice is already a 10, which gives me an extra one, so I get to roll 4 d10s.
Fucking bullshit warriors. I love it.
No, it's because I gave him a really overpowered sword.
Sakar's
it's
just gonna
the
kick
sword.
back. You know what? They're fine. They're fine.
It's the sword. Oh, and one of these d10s, I get to re-roll the lowest one. So
Blake's just talking shit, motherfucking thing. I want.
Yeah.
and then I'll re-roll.
Sakar's trying to
the
bite the demon.
d10.
Blake's in a Tasmanian.
I'll bite
devil
your legs
mode.
off.
Okay, so one of those ones is a 10. So, 29.
Alrighty. You do carve into this monster, and you do see that it seems to be doing a lot of damage.
Oh wait, sorry. Because that was a D10, I get it. Do I technically get another one? Because of the brutal. Every time I roll a max damage, I
Yep.
get another one. Okay,
Yep.
let's go. Let's pray for
Another
10, guys. Pray for another 10.
It's
Come on.
not combo dice, but it's the same vibe.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
23.
3.
Okay. Still on the players because he rolled with hope.
So that's 32.
Still does about the same amount of damage.
I have the power to do evil magic, not undo evil magic. I don't know how to help them.
Can you to use experience? Can you mark a stress instead of a hope?
Nope.
Nope, it's hope.
Yeah.
Are you out of hope?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been out of hope.
Slate, Sakara, you guys can try to break out.
Do we wanna,
Crobath.
like
endures.
turn this? A hit, a jailbreak,
mean,
a hit,
should we
a
try to-
jailbreak.
Should we try to break out? Give it a shot.
I tried. If you want to, I tried last time. If you want to try this time.
All right, I'll give it a go. I don't know if it's gonna work. It doesn't. I have like no fucking hope. I haven't rolled a hope in a while. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't roll a lot of
This
hope.
is karma from your awesome tournament arc.
So as you start to really pull, you feel the glow in your hand, and you're like, I got it. And then it just pulls your arms even stronger down.
I'm feeling I'm close.
Give me a second here.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
That's concerning.
And then you right there.
Looks like my old Sunday school teacher, but okay.
You lost with fear, so we're down
Nothing
to
that I can
1.
do.
Alrighty. I'm going to spend the fear to activate the big angry guy of death.
Great.
Great, grand, wonderful. And at Azareth, there's a 7 hit. I'm assuming no.
No, it does not.
All right. Back to you guys.
You should attack me again. Spend that fear. Attack me again. Get my HP down. I dare you.
Question. Do I need my hands
spend
to do
a fear.
spell?
Not really.
And because this demon, as you begin to say that, looks at you. Your skull will be an excellent collection for my hubris.
Oh, and Azra just grits and he's bring it on, Offlane!
That's
Does
wonderful.
a 12 hit?
12 does hit.
Okay. Everybody, lose a hope.
What
Everyone.
if you don't have hope?
Nothing on this one, likely.
Thank the light in my hope of salvation and rebirth.
Alrighty, and then you take 13 damage, Azra.
13. I am not spending a armor because there are reasons.
You want to take that? All
Oh,
right.
it wouldn't be a
And-
13. It would only be 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, wait, is it magic? Or
Physical.
was it just a physical? Okay, never mind.
This literally pulls this hand that's made out of like tree and bone and just swaps you in the face.
Cool. Alright.
And as he does that, you see it also like spread another branch out of its back. Sleep, you take 26 damage
Why do I gotta take more?
because you have no hope. But as you take this hit, you feel that. Actually, no, you don't take double on this one. Sorry, you only take 13.
Okay.
It's
I'm
not
looking
this
armor.
one.
I take it on the scales.
Oh,
Wait. Can I do something real?
Can I do
After
something?
he did that, can I provoke him a little bit?
Sure.
Can I do something before you do whatever it is?
Sure. I was just going to goad him on, so any attack roll against anybody else except for me goes to disadvantage.
Do you have to roll anything for that?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
just
so like
realized
Crovat
that.
do hit things first. Then.
Yep. You
You go
first.
for it.
Sorry, I realized.
I'm gonna move while Crovath
Well, yeah,
does
I'm
something.
actually moving here.
I just want to move.
You take
Oh yeah, no,
cues
moving
very
is completely
well.
fine. Yeah,
Then,
moving is very fine.
Okay, and then but I'm also playing a song.
Okay.
I'm playing a relaxing song, so everybody's gonna heal a hit point. But you also can get a hope or clear a stress, your choice.
Fuck yeah! I'll do
Can I
that.
deny the hit
I
point?
No.
Okay, Slate, don't fuck this up.
What is that song?
I have a skill. That's why.
I know. Fuck your
What's the song that you sing, Crovat?
Alright, give me a second. Which one is this? It's the relaxing song. Don't worry about a thing. You know, every little thing
Thing.
is gonna be alright.
I'm so
I
relaxed.
apologize, everyone in internet land. That is a terrible Jamaican accent.
It's okay.
Perfect. Everybody do. So you get a health, and then you get to either clear stress or gain a hope. Correct.
Yep, because Maestro.
Fucking
So Slate tried to do something.
swear.
You know what? I think that now that
Azra
that
did
was a good call,
stuff.
I think that might be a
No.
bad idea at this point in time.
Okay,
So I'm not.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
All right.
no, that's a bad idea.
Let's see if this works. The good old reliable.
So Dirge and Sakara, I think the last two for this round. So
Survey says
Wait, thought
Good
about
old
it.
razzle dazzle, dirge.
spending
What-
the hope.
what are you doing to what?
I am targeting
Get up there
this motherfucker over here.
in that general direction.
Sorry, I was on a different screen. Can you target it again?
This motherfucker right here, because my brother moved away from it. I'm gonna say fireball.
Yeah, I saw you eyeballing. That's why I ran.
He saw me measuring to see what counted as very close.
I'm gonna move.
I was real subtle.
I need to move now.
Are you
sorry,
keeping
I can
that,
just
or are
see,
you
like,
spending your
so-
stress?
The question is, that is a question that is going to be answered by this next question. Does that hit?
That does hit.
I'm going to allow it to stay because after I leveled up, my face your fear increased. Normally, when I succeed on an attack roll with fear, I do an extra 1d10 damage. Now it's 2d10. So fireball plus 2d10.
Don't you get something when you roll sixes too?
Did I roll 6?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
I can either get clear stress or get hope back. Yes, it is.
Melnock, I can just.
I'm
while
always
he's
looking after my brother.
You are right. I'm gonna get that back.
So
I
go
can
ahead and
just
roll
see
your
like
damage.
Dirge was like preparing that spell, and Melnock's like, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Is that, no, he knows
100%.
it. He knows
Yeah.
it.
I know.
Um,
He's hit me with a fireball before. I'm out.
and
5 times is enough, brother.
because you mentioned this before, it's a question for the storyteller. He's channeling it through that sword. Does that
Yep.
you get? it?
Yep.
Okay.
You're channeling it through the wand.
Yeah, that, and then so I'm just gonna add this to one roll so that we don't have a million fucking rolls on the page because I can. And that is D10. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of dice on the screen.
Good.
Fireball.
Holy fuck!
Holy shit!
So how this
Oh,
works?
dude.
So mechanically, how this works is just these two little shits up top. That attack is against this first one right there. So it goes. It explodes on impact. The target
I made the
and
right
all
choice to move.
creatures within very close range must make a reaction roll and beat a 13. Targets who succeed this take half damage.
Okay.
So 77 damage is coming at them. They could make it half.
Half of 77.
So one does make his save.
Okay. Whatever half of
other one does
77
not.
is.
Yes. So one gets a severe damage, and the other one gets a critical severe. So you charge up your fireball and throw this at the humanoid smoke figures that are there. And as you hit, you hear just this terrible burning animal sound, just a shriek. But they're still there. And with that, and with being with fear, it comes back to me.
Before he does, it is not a mechanical roll. He just screams from the sky. That's what we call an active exorcism. Now my turn's over.
Everybody who is around. So
Lose a hope for that bad joke.
No, it's much worse. I'm trying to figure out what would be the.
Because that'd be really fun to do on that, but everyone's clustered in the center.
We'll do that. That's going to be the symbol for that. So that little skull means that you are now
you pick me?
vulnerable. So everybody, as you guys watch Dirge fire this giant fireball into that group and see that they do look like they've taken some damage, but they're still standing, which doesn't make any sense to any of you. You figure with the amount of damage that he just did, because it was a very large fireball, that you would have expected more. Then all of a sudden you hear Victor begin to laugh. And you all begin to feel almost like shackles kind of grab onto you. Not anything that actually restrains you, but just more that you actually feel your soul begin to sink. You're all vulnerable, and you all relive your greatest regret. So Crovath, Melnock, Azareth, and Dirge, because you guys have not actually experienced this yet. Sakara and Slate, you'd feel that same pull, but you're already there. You already feel this loss of hope.
Have I actually tried to just get up and walk?
When you first, you can't move.
Okay.
What does vulnerable do?
I get advantage on my attacks.
Okay.
So, with that, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Victor moves closer, seeing everybody being brought down. He begins to conjure a bunch of fire in his hands. And within close range. So you guys are out of it. So it's just going to be Sakara, Azareth, and Slate. Let me know if a 21 hits.
Yes.
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 Okay. Now this is magic damage. He begins to gather this fire in his hands and then shoots it into the ground. And when he does, these fire erupts from underneath Sakara, Slate, and Azareth, dealing 12 magic damage to you.
I'll mark an armor, take no hit point.
Mark an armor.
That's only 5 for me.
Okay.
It's magic damage, not fire damage?
It is magic damage.
Okay.
Azur's still good.
Okay.
Hey, Victor. Letting demons control you instead of you controlling them. It's a rookie move.
Back to the players.
Can I use my spells?
You would have disadvantage.
Because I
I'm
can't.
gonna spin
Actually,
hope.
no. You would have to mark a stress. Sorry, it wouldn't be disadvantage. I keep forgetting restrain does a different thing. Yeah, you're restrained, which means you have to mark a stress to do it, because you'd have to like force yourself to do a spell,
Okay.
or you can attempt to break free.
No, that hasn't been working, so I'm gonna
So
attack.
question: how do we break free? Just presence roll?
So for this would be a presence or a strength roll to try to shake off the effects.
Okay.
You guys also still have rally die, I believe.
Yes.
that you have.
We
Everybody has a
do.
rally die.
Fuck off.
What?
I'm gonna
Forgot
spend
about
a hope
that.
where I'm standing, and I'm also gonna run here, which is my 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make an attack against Victor.
Okay.
So, hey, how do you feel about another tag team? This would be me initiating it this time.
I got no hope, so it's up to
I
you.
got the
Well, I
hope.
have one hope.
I can't burn the smite. I can't burn all that hope for the smite, but I can spend the 3 for a tag team.
I look at you up in the air, and I nod to Victor, and I start running, and I pull out my dagger, and I'm coming up to stab Victor in the fucking throat again.
It's gonna just
Go ahead
have
and
to
do
be a regular old blade beam.
I will. Fuck it, I'll mark 2 stress to turn that into a hope.
And it
Gain
almost
your hope.
doesn't matter what I roll, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah. So
All right.
not
25
spending-
definitely hits.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
And with the flux stone, is it plus this? Oh, yeah.
Those 2s aren't 2s. Hold on.
Here we go again.
2s. I know. My 2s are actually. God fucking damn it. Okay, they're actually a 3 and a 6.
All right, so that'll take
So-
you down to 28, then up
33.
to
I rolled really low.
37. Okay, so 37 plus 14 is
Plus, no, not 14. It's
My hit was 14.
23. Oh, okay.
no, his is 14.
Oh, sorry.
So 37 plus 14, so 47 plus, so 51.
Is that
I
severe for
can-
him?
He begins to, as you run up and stab, your brother's beam actually goes through your dagger, pushing it a little farther through. He begins to fall on your blade, staring you in the eye, and you see in his eyes he had no hope left. Nothing.
Okay.
And
As
he
a
dies.
note, I'm also gonna spend 1 hope to make that a whirlwind and hit the 3 demons around me as well for half of that damage.
And his
One-
dagger
or
is
half of your
glowing.
damage.
Half of my damage.
Oh,
So
damn.
37, half of 37 is. So 19.
And they also, as a note, if they've been hit by my dagger at all, they're also marking a stress. So I think the creepy girl and the guy that Azareth was thrown at, and now all of these people are also marking another stress.
Got that all on there. Alrighty,
Okay.
and that was with hope, so it's still on the players.
Can I try to break free now with the thing, or is it my turn or not?
Yeah, you can.
I just
All
have
right,
a
now that I
logistics
remember
question.
we had the fucking rally dice.
I don't actually have to do anything. A logistics question.
Okay,
You
so-
just stabbed him in the chest to kill him, right?
Neck.
That
Neck.
off.
Neck. I told them I was going to stab him in the throat, so I did.
Okay,
One
good to know.
D8.
And you're good
Plus.
on your promises.
Okay, but it's a 1d10 now, right?
Why not?
8.
1d8, sorry. So 2 1d8. Okay, so come on. Strength. I still don't have any hope. And that rally die
Yeah, you
only
did.
gave me 1, but this towel's
Yeah, you
a
did.
19.
You
Give hope.
do break through those chains.
Ah,
You
Woo.
are also no longer vulnerable.
Thank the fucking light.
But that was with Fia, so it comes back
Yep.
to me.
That's okay, boys. Slate's out.
Don't you dare steal my kill relic.
Heal skill.
just
Don't you
grabs
do
it from behind and just like
Fucking
suplexes
do
it away
it.
from you.
Do it. Do it.
I did too much damage.
No.
Yeah, that's why. You were so proud of the damage, and now you won't get the kill.
Maybe his super move should be the Zangief thing.
Well, I named my super move Fist of the Gods.
So, with your whirlwind, the very large demon with the skulls
Mhm.
begin to glare at you, and you feel its eyes light up again. And then you feel the other 2 demons around you begin to close in.
Oh, I'm very popular all of a sudden.
Where's Francis?
So, oh, he had died.
Spell it out for you.
I'll fucking spell it for you. So the one behind you, the one that you guys have been kind of stabbing. Ooh,
Is it still in melee range for me? Are you
yes.
still saying that? Okay. Just double check.
So
Alright,
that's
warrior.
one.
I forgot.
One is a critical, so that definitely hits. Second one does a 18 hit
Yes.
for Melok. All right, so the first hit is
First hit doesn't matter. You can go ahead and just keep your damage because I'm scrambling out of the way. And I'm going to bamf over here for a minute.
Alrighty. So as you run away, did you go all the way back to your little square or just move a little bit?
No, I just moved out of melee range with the creature that did the attack. So
All right,
whomever
gotcha.
that, I'm assuming it was this lady here.
It was actually the little guy, but that works. So
Oh,
with
okay.
that,
Well, then I'll be a little bit closer.
the kind of creepy lady that was going to attack Melnock cannot. So she then instead attacks Sakara.
Rude.
If anything, I could
Sorry,
be cannon fodder.
So a
I
critical.
am bait.
Rude.
So a critical on the first, and then
Fuck.
does a 13 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I'm going to spend the last fear to attack again. Does a 13 hit again?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So the first one, 4 plus, so 30. So the critical, you take 50 damage.
Okay.
The second attack, you take 23. And the third, you take 20. Now, do you have hope right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on, I have to figure that out. So that would be the first one. I would mark an armor slot. But that automatically just pushes it down to the other
Yes.
range, right? Okay.
Correct.
So 1 armor slot, so I have to mark 2 hit points. That was the first attack. What was the second?
23.
23. I'll mark an armor and only mark 1 hit point. And what was the third?
20.
20. So I'll mark an armor and only mark 1 hit point.
So what
Your
happens
bait
is
is looking pretty bruised right now.
you see this
What is it to feed a potion to
skitter
somebody?
creature run up to you and just begin to just thrash at you. And the claws are these long, elongated pieces of bone coming out of this shadowy figure. And they're very sharp and pointy as they scratch into you and do just damage upon damage upon damage. Back to the players.
What is it to feed a potion to somebody? Is that a roll, or can I just do that?
Can I please try and use a spell against this fucking thing?
I would
can tell
say
Slate
that
on
you
something.
could just hand it to her and she can use it because you're that close.
Okay, minor health potion, D4. Roll a D4.
D4.
Fuck.
It's something.
So you can clear
It's
one.
Something.
Is
Okay.
it our turn?
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I-
Yeah, I'm just gonna burn a token to get you another hit point.
And I'm going
How do you
to
do that?
Good.
He screams over, Sakai, you're not dying yet today.
No shit.
I
This
don't hear
feels
no
like it.
no, that's not her.
Oh yeah, that's fucking Slate.
And then I'm marking a stress to put my circle back up.
Alrighty.
And Azrith just yells to Slate, Slate, help the lass!
I'll let Sakara do before I.
Yeah, that's not
Hey, guys,
very
my
easy.
My TV kind of just blew up. Hold on.
Oh no.
What? Oh no.
Oh, no.
That's where her
TV
Discord
blew
is.
Oh, okay.
You're still on,
Uh,
so that's good.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
still
I
see
know,
it.
it's just my
TV. try that again.
What do you guys want
Okay.
to do though?
At least the buzzing's not going on anymore, and I can hear you guys.
Awesome. Let Sakara try and break free first before I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
whatever
will
she's going to
attack,
do.
but I'm waiting.
Like
Alright,
Slate
I'm
has
gonna-
the muscles, you could like rip it, like grab her wrist and fucking rip it out.
Yeah.
Again,
yeah. I
You
can do
don't.
that.
Not visible
You
things.
you
Yeah,
don't
that's
see anything
We can't.
on Sakara.
We can't
Yeah,
see anything. That's the
I think
problem.
it's one of those chains you have to do yourself.
Oh,
Okay, so I
Mind
have to-
bullet.
I have to change my hope to a D8, and then I want to use my rally die.
It's also a D8.
Well, I don't think you
So it's
have
eight.
to use it unless you need to use it. Kind of.
Well, I
situation.
haven't
Oh,
been
you can use it
rolling
afterwards.
well.
Yeah, you can add
Oh,
Yeah.
So if you roll
Yeah.
good, you don't
So
actually
you don't
have
have
use
to
it.
burn it. You might not. Yeah, you may not need to.
I don't know how to. Hold on.
it.
Yeah, you can add it to
Hang
the
on.
result of your roll, not.
Okay, presence.
While she's figuring that out, the four that we're reliving, because you guys are reliving it as you guys are fighting.
Yeah,
Who's reliving a regret
Oh, yeah.
right now?
we all are, aren't we?
Yep. I wanted to see who had one ready. I wasn't going to be picking on somebody.
Oh,
I wanted to
um,
volunteer.
Azrith, even though one of his biggest regrets is what you used in the beginning of this campaign, he's going to have another one, and he just sees himself as an 18-year-old kid, and he's looking at this older man. It's the bailiff of his village, and the bailiff is begging for him to not join the Legion and to stay with him so he can basically become the next, basically like sheriff, of their village. And Azrith says no, and they get into an argument, and Azrith just walks away, and that's the last time he saw him. And the bailiff was the one who adopted him whenever he was younger. So, and that's probably one of his biggest regrets.
Perfect. Go ahead, Sakara, and roll your dice. Thank you, Ezra.
Oh, I did.
Okay. So 16 total.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you're pulling, you just can't break it. That was with fear.
I do have a logistics question.
Okay.
Are these three within melee range?
That's what, within 5?
Yeah, are they within melee? Yeah.
That one is not. That one is.
Okay.
Hold on. That one is not. So the only one that's close enough is the one in the middle.
Okay. Well then.
It goes off.
And he gets. And he steps back. Gets pushed back.
Now he's not in melee range.
He might
How
not.
much
That
did
might
you
be the one that
17?
fireballed. He might not be anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah. As you hit that, you hear this like, and it disappears.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You
So
you hear the one in front of Melnock and Azrith, the one that you actually had dodged away from Melnock, begins to whisper into all of your ears that this is pointless, that nothing you can do can stop this. It's already in motion. You have no hope. I need close range. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sakara, Melnock, Azrith, and Slate to give me either a instinct or a presence roll, please.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to change that. Hold on. Let me do that again. My bad.
You could just re-roll the 10.
Yeah, just roll a 10.
I thought it's an 8.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's
roll
it. You're
Oh yes.
Sakara. You rolled higher on your hope. You can finally switch it back to regular.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm
Finally.
keeping that roll. I don't care if I
Same.
need it or not.
All
I get
right,
a hope.
so everybody get your hope. Melnock and Slate. I need to figure out how I can mark this. What is a thing that looks
If I-
like that?
If
That
I feel
works.
like it didn't do enough, I'll use my rally die.
You are about to be terrified, so it did not do enough.
I will roll my d8.
Okay.
It's a plus
are no-
5, so 20.
You're no longer terrified.
Sweet.
However, Slate, and this is an odd feeling for you. You are terrified of that shadow creature.
One.
This one right here.
Okay. Can I punch him?
While terrified, a target cannot act except to run or try to shake off their status.
How do I shake off their status?
An instinct or presence roll.
Okay, you just tell me when I can do that.
And that was my turn. So back to Zipinas.
If no one else wants to, I'm just gonna keep going after this demon because I have a feeling it's very similar to the bear.
Go for it.
Which one?
The one I've been fighting, the despair demon.
This guy. Dirge
Okay.
will actually call out, kill the original one. That's a conduit.
Do it. Kill it, my man.
All right. Give me 1 second.
So I think you all have shaken off the vulnerable now, or not the vulnerable, but the hope thing.
Yes.
All right, I'm
Nice.
spending another 3 hope to get my warrior hope, so now I'm at a +8 to hit.
Yeah, again, let me know if anybody runs completely out of hope, please.
I'm getting close, but I'm not out.
21 with fear.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend another stress. That's going to give me an automatic D10.
Okay, does hit, so go ahead and do your damage.
Which means I get an extra. But one of those extras is already a D10 anyways.
He's killing him. He's killing him. Why?
$26.
Alrighty. With the slash, you do hit what seems to be a hard core, and you do see it kind of look at you confused and then vanish.
Nice.
But with fear, it comes back to me.
Fuck yeah.
I am going to spend a fear, and you do see the eyes of that large creature light up again as 2 more creatures run towards you guys.
Wait.
If they pass through my circle, they take the damage.
They would have ran around it, seeing
Okay.
what your other one have done. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
I just
Slade hasn't got
I
the-
just didn't want to do the thing. So
That's fine.
Can
I'm
Slade
just making
do
sure.
something?
what'd you say,
Slade
Relic?
hasn't got to punch anything this whole time.
Oh,
Well, it's
Oh,
their
good.
turn
You did a
right
lot of
now.
punching before.
oh baby.
You did 2 sessions worth of punching, okay?
Yeah, you didn't get to fight this time. Oh no.
Slate, you are terrified. Does a 6 hit?
No.
Would
Okay.
he still be terrified if the thing that made him terrified is dead?
He's just terrified.
Oh, okay.
Melnock does a 12
Can I
hit.
attack anything?
The only thing you can do is run or try to shake off the status. That is literally
Oh,
the only
okay.
effect.
Oh,
If
I
you
thought
are
since he was. Yeah, I'm sorry. I
No,
thought since he
you're
was
just
gone,
terrified. Like, it's not so much that you're terrified of that creature, it's just in your bones, you are terrified right now.
All right. Well, I'll do an instinct roll when it's my turn.
Okay.
It'll shake me
Does a 12 hit Melnock?
No.
Okay. Back to the players.
Oh boy, I really would love it if everybody got out of fireball range right now. That's a lot of tokens clumped together.
Well,
I'm
just
trying.
Somebody help Sakara.
I'm not
Again,
able
I
to
Can
move.
I want to try and stab the big red-eyed monster.
Yeah.
Is that cool with everybody?
Stab it.
Stab it.
Oh yeah.
Stab it.
Ugh, I
Stab it
don't
again.
think I do.
Maybe again.
You did not. So you go to stab it, and your blade just kind of goes through it. But it was with hope.
But it's hope.
So
so-
yes, you get take your hope. But it is a failure, so it does come back to you.
Aren't we all? Are we all?
We
We're all still
failed.
vulnerable, aren't we?
What am I?
Yeah.
Blade looks like he's gonna piss himself.
So the very large demon in the middle begins to walk kind of near Dirge and Crovath.
No, it doesn't.
You can 100% use the reaction. I could still move.
No, actually, you can't. Because if I succeed, I can make you not move.
All right, we'll go ahead and
You've
try to roll.
activated his
So-
trap card.
I'm going to use my attack of opportunity for my warrior class feature. If an adversary within melee range attempts to leave that range, make a reaction roll using a trait of my choice against their difficulty. Choose one effect on a success or two if critically succeed. I'm going to use my agility.
And Slate, I do apologize. I just reread that, so you are no longer terrified. It does disappear when he dies.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's a
Then,
14.
then instead of me doing
does
an
not.
instinct, I'm gonna punch somebody.
Okay.
So he moves slightly away, but as you swing your sword behind it, he does turn and stare into you, into the depths of like your soul and Melnock and Sakara. He just kind of stares into you, and all he says is one word: run. Give me an instinct or a presence roll, please. Sakara, Melnock, and Azrith.
Well,
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, I
Take
get a
your
hope, and I
hope,
clear a stress,
You
right?
stand, you clear stress. Yep, that is
Oh,
important.
Yes, that is
Uh,
important.
Azrith, you are terrified.
Okay, but because I failed to roll with
I look
feat-
back and I go,
I gained
"Fuck
a hope.
you."
Sakara, you are terrified. So
Ah.
you are terrified. You cannot do anything except to flee the battle or try to shake off the fear.
I'm also going to give you a fear, Wallace. For
This
my,
goes-
my thing.
Okay. Alrighty. This goes until you either shake it off, your next rest, or this demon dies. I'm going to spend his stress because he is relentless to activate him again. The two people that are terrified, mark a stress, please, as it begins to walk back toward you.
I'm going to spend a hope instead of marking a stress.
Okay. And Melnock. Does a 22 hit you?
Yep.
Alrighty. You take 19 damage as this giant monstrosity brings its taloned hand that's part tree, part bone, with hands, with heads all through the arms, screaming in agony as it slashes at you. I'm going to spend another
I won't-
fear to activate it again, and because he also
I'll
has
mark a
relentless.
slot.
Good, sorry.
Yep. No, go ahead. I was just gonna say I'm spinning an armor slot to knock that down to minor and take mark 1 HP. That's it.
Okay.
Set a new number.
Sakara and Azareth, I need you both to mark another stress.
Go stress. Mark a stress.
And then Melnock, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
You are hit for an additional 19 as he comes again with the other hand, slashing at you.
Mark a slot. Take
Well,
a
this
hit
is-
point. Okay.
that. And with that, I believe that was 3. Yep. Back to the players.
I
Hold
have
on.
something.
Can I do things?
One question before you do. Is the original demon that Dirge
Mhm.
said? Where is he?
He's dead.
He's gone.
He's
Oh,
dead.
he's gone. Okay.
Nothing else disappeared. My theory is shot.
Okay, that's fine. So to help everybody else, I'm going to switch to an epic song.
Ooh.
And I put it in the chat.
I won't be able to read that, so you have to help me out with that.
Oh.
It is the demon. It is the demon banishment song from Knights of Badassdom.
Fuck yeah. That's
fucking
so
great.
wonderful.
That fits perfectly.
That's
What
great.
does that do?
So, it basically makes him make a target within close range temporarily vulnerable.
Okay. Who are you doing that
But
to?
because the
large
yeah,
demon?
Yeah.
Okay.
But because I'm also doing that, everybody can gain a hope or clear a stress.
Oh, that
Ooh.
changed the game a little bit. Cool.
Yeah.
Slate, I'm gonna
I'll
ask.
clear
Can I
stress.
do something?
You want a tag team?
It
I think
isn't
you
a tag
both have
team, but
started
it's
a tag
going
team.
to potentially help
Oh, no, you didn't.
make sure people don't die.
Never mind. You go right ahead, buddy.
So, Dirge up in the air. You can see how this is going. For the first time, all of the well, not all of them. Most of the demons are on one side, and my friends are on the other. The exception is the big lady. So, Dirge is going to take his little sword. He's going to point at the ground from here to here. And I got to draw on your map a little bit. Red seems right.
Yeah, definitely does.
So I have to actually adjust this. Far range is how far?
About 200 feet.
Yeah.
30 to
Up
100.
to 100
I think.
feet? Okay, this is going to be way bigger than I'm fucking doing. So ignore
30 to
this.
100 is far.
Ignore this. I gotta zoom out to do this proper. So
While he's
about-
figuring that out, Crovath, what's your regret?
My regret is my last day on the ship. My leaving my admiral, leaving my family, leaving everything I've ever known to do this
Not quite.
for this uncertainty, for not being more forceful with what I wanted and my desires. It was giving up everything for this unknown.
Interesting.
So right about there.
All right.
Now.
Dirge, dealing with his own shit right now. Should we go into this? Because it feels like this is time for it.
Sure.
A lot of despair happening here. I gotta click a button.
Gotta hit a button.
Gotta click a button.
Well, yeah, that's how it
God
works.
damn. All right.
So, okay, yay, trauma for the win. So, going through.
Yeah, I would like to hear the
Uh,
trauma before you throw this.
Just want to
ball
point out the brothers just rolled back-to-back criticals. For
That
each
did
other,
happen.
so.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's it. Quitting.
he's seeing all this stuff happen, and
Winning.
this magical effect hits him. It takes him back to the greatest regret that he can think of. He's over the battle, and then a second later, he is back in Ether Spire, sitting on a porch on top of his clock tower where this old junky couch is there. And there's this white-haired woman sitting next to him. And he's sitting there, and they're holding hands. And he knows he has to leave this city. He has to get out. And he knows that she has to leave in a different direction. And he has absolutely no idea if he's ever going to see her again. And in absolute despair, he points his sword from one end of that line to the other. And the sword, normally green, turns deep fire red again. And hellfire pops out of the ground there. I have created wall of fire.
And with a pained scream, you hear Dirge do this and throw his wall of fire up. Go ahead and roll your damage.
So
And it's going to have a full max damage first. So whatever it would have rolled, you get max. Then you get to roll.
Well, okay. So
It's about to be stupid.
with the flux stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means just full damage to start with?
Yep.
That means we're starting at 50.
Yep. I knew it was going to be stupid.
And then, so yeah, just 50. Then plus that. And then, okay. So,
So 76.
and there is a wall of fire separating these things for my friends and Wallace for the purpose of your tokens on the map. They will be shunted just a little bit so they're not actually standing in the wall of fire anymore. Everybody is like evenly on either side.
Okay. So what was your totals? Oh my goodness. So I'm going to let you know that as you throw this firewall up, the two smaller demons immediately begin to immolate and just whoosh. And you see the fire slowly start to envelop this large demon, but it seems to be fighting. And then at the last moment, you hear this screech, and then
Nice.
On its
God.
way out, he screams, "No, you run!" His eyes are fire.
yeah, you, I would like you to know, did exactly enough damage to do a severe critical, which is exactly what you needed to do to kill that guy. Still on the players, by the way,
Fuck,
as you have
that's
killed
true.
everything but one thing.
I'm gonna try to shake off, but if someone else wants to do Slate, do you want to punch
I-
something?
Slate just wants to punch something.
Go ahead.
Slate wants to use his new move, but it doesn't feel appropriate right now. So he's just gonna regular punch this motherfucker. You know what? No, fuck it. Slate's had a
Do it.
bad day. He's upset. Slate's gonna use Fist of the Gods. I want to press.
Shoryuken.
God slap.
You fist that bitch.
Let's see, did it change it? It didn't. Yep, okay. My hope dice is a 1d20. Let's see what happens.
Nice.
Oh, what? Oh, no, I didn't change it. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta do this first. I gotta click it. Yeah, okay.
You didn't roll out of that? I thought you did.
No, I didn't. I gotta-
He's trying to do. He's got a D20.
There it is.
for his hope.
Like how mine was at the beginning of the battle.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Fucking
and take
shit.
your hope. That
Nice.
definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh,
Definitely.
okay. While before Slate attacked and while he was standing there, he went into this very deadly martial arts form
Bless you.
that allows him, when he does severe damage, for them to mark another health. And right before he ran up, he punched his arm and hit that weird ass green button.
Okay.
So here's the first roll. Thank God I get a second one.
I haven't seen it yet. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
that wasn't so
Jesus.
much better. But 36.
Okay.
Now hold on, I gotta do the fire damage. But I don't get to do that twice. So 36 plus 28.
You finally use your fucking breath attack, and you still had to punch something.
Now, well, the breath of the gods is where I put it into the arm. So this is how I'm imagining it. While Slate's running up, he's roaring, but instead of the fire going out, it's kind of just running down him, like it just going into the arm,
That's full Godzilla shit.
and just
That's
the
great.
arm just fully catches on fire, and he.
Okay. You do a fairly severe damage to this creature. And it does like this loud, like screech as you hit it. It definitely hurt, but it is still there, and it's still on your guys' turn because you guys are rolling with hope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Sakara and I'm gonna go, I don't know what the fuck's going on with you. I can't see it, but you got this, and I'll give you advantage to roll out of this. There's your extra d6.
So instinct, instinct or
said-
presence roll.
Oh, I get instinct? I'll do instinct. Was that always an option?
Oh no,
Yes.
strength. Sorry, strength or strength or presence.
I was like, I've been fucking myself if that's always been an option. Okay, no.
You're
Presence.
not terrified anymore.
Okay, and I'm sorry, what did I get?
A d6 from
Advantage.
advantage from me.
D6 advantage, thank you.
Oh my god.
Still not able to get out. You're trying. You're really struggling.
I'm
Just-
fucking stuck. I don't know why I can't move.
It literally just feels like everything that you have thought since you left is just weighing you down. That thought of leaving and looking around you and feeling that you did, that you haven't, you're not sure if you made the right choice. And it's something you actually should have been doing. You actually lose a hope for not being able to break free. So I'm not going to retroactive that because that's a lot, but you lost
Yeah.
hope for not being able to break free. And with
Okay.
fear, it does come back to me. What do I have? Not a whole lot of nothing with this. Actually, there is an option that you can do. As you're trying to break free, the creature glares at you and goes, "Try again. If you want, you can roll your fear die again."
Roll my fear die again.
So another d12. If you still fail, you'll have to mark 2 stress. It's a double or nothing option.
A D12.
Mm-hmm. Basically, you rolled an 11 on your fear. Do you think you could roll a 12, and do you think it'd be that big of a difference? Okay, mark 2 stress because you continue to fail. And
Dos.
I get to clear 2 stress. So, the demon that just got beat turns to Slate and swings a spear that comes out of the back. Does a 19 hit?
Oh yeah.
Everybody within far range, you lose a hope. As Slate gets hit for 15.
So as that comes down, Slate shrugs it off his arm like it was a fly.
Slate, do you have any hope?
I do.
Okay.
Actually, Slate is feeling kind of hopeful right now.
Back to the players.
But since he just threw that at me, I would like to make a presence roll and call him. What do they look like?
Pretty similar to what the token is.
Sorry,
yeah, just
Crowbath,
a
I'm moving
tall,
away from you.
skinny, lengthy, weird thing.
Yeah, very tall, lengthy, kind of weird sideways move. It's that jittery girl from the ring, but on steroids.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
not do that to everybody.
The
Right now.
girl from the ring mixed with
But on stilts.
The
no,
God
mixed with
Titan from
no,
Attack
no.
on-
It's literally the girl from the ring mixed with the ice cream angel from Legion.
Jesus.
When he stretch it all along.
Yeah.
Okay, so I make a presence roll, and I look up at her and go, "Oh God, I need an insult."
Well, you did just attack. So
Oh, right, I'm
would
sorry.
somebody else want to? You have Azareth, Melnock.
I'm out of hope, Wallace. Just letting you know.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I get a little ahead of myself.
I'll try to shake it off if no one else wants to do anything.
Okay, go ahead.
I gotta shake that shit off.
What is that instinct?
Go for a shake off.
Actually, no. Sorry. I think you guys are all good.
Oh, we're not.
Yeah, the demon is dead.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
So yeah, I will take that off. So none of you guys are actually terrified anymore.
Would I say this creature is incredibly dangerous, or is it about the same?
Yeah, none of them are really.
Oh. Just trying to get more hope.
I know.
Okay.
Got no hope for tag teams left.
I have hope for tag team.
But I'm just gonna.
I have hope,
attack
but
them.
I can't do anything.
I feel so bad for you.
If no one else is gonna do anything, I'm just gonna attack.
Good.
I will attack as well, but I'll wait till you go. You're good. I've had my moments.
Come on.
And I think you still have a Rella die too if needed.
He's still got a
I do.
damage hose.
I don't need it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Then another stress.
Do it. Stressful motherfuckers right now.
And come on.
Come on.
Okay, and I forgot to re-roll my lowest one, so I gotta re-roll D10 to replace the 2. So that's
33?
34.
34. So, Azareth, how do you want to finish this?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Azareth, he just kind of shakes off, like the fear, and he just kind of looks around, looks at his surroundings, and he does he plants with his shield, has his sword, just like in a Roman shield wall, and he jumps and just stabs this thing straight in the face, and then just like drops back down and is like waiting to see what happens.
So as you shake off the terror and the fear, you grip that sword even stronger, and you feel the handle kind of dig into your hand a little bit, almost like it draws blood, and it just makes you angry and increases that fury. You jump up and slice right down on the head as it rips in half, slowly peeling back, and then materializing into the mist. And with that, Sakara, your chains finally feel unburdened.
Woo!
And Crovath finally sees what is happening because the wall of fire disappears.
Grow that sitting on the floor since everybody else ran on the inside. Wall of fire.
Dirge kind of collapses where he's at, just like breathing, because that was a lot.
Yeah, you guys see that most of the demons have disappeared. The body of Rashik begins to float down from the ceiling, And as he lands on the table, he's very obviously lifeless. It looks like he's been tortured for days, which makes no sense, seeing as how you guys are only in here for what seemed like a couple hours at most.
Time fuckery.
All the demons have disappeared, and the oppressive feeling you felt as you've gotten closer to this tower is starting to fade a little bit, but it still lingers in this place. What are you guys doing?
Azrith's just kind of like down on one knee. He's like, oh, fuck this. Who wants a drink?
I would say
running around kicking corpses.
there's only one corpse, really.
And then she's going to kick it.
Yeah, there's Victor, and then there's Rashid. So those are the two corpses.
She will beat the fuck out of
Is Rashid dead?
Very much so, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something with that.
Azrith, you are almost fighting for control at this moment. Just letting you know, just that
I'm
rage.
mad.
Yeah,
Okay.
very much rage.
Calm down, old grumpy. We won.
Can I do anything to
It's just more of one of those. It's just a feeling that you're gonna have to incorporate.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think Azrith would just he would clutch onto his medallion and just start praying to Mina. Like he drops that sword. Like I think he kind of gets that that's the sword, so he just drops it for a second and he just starts praying.
it takes the edge off.
Okay.
What's everybody else doing?
The wizard gets up slowly, goes over to the corpse that Sakara is kicking, gets down on one knee,
kicking the shit out of it.
gets down on one knee, grabs the front of the
It
robes.
does smell like you've accomplished it.
When with his noodle arms, he just slugs the corpse once in the face, completely doing nothing, but it makes him feel better. And then, before he is going to cast the spell, he does what everyone does, and he's just going to rifle through this fucking body.
You find scattered bits and remains of papers, some etched in ink, some what looks like clay tablets with like writing on them. Others are just pieces of paper that you see shimmering words, but it's hard to get anything. Some you see look like they're written in blood.
That tracks.
But nothing really of value.
He takes every little bit of it, gets in a neat little pile to go over later. Maybe spend some time with it. But for now, he grabs the collar of the Victor's shirt, and he fucking starts shaking the corpse, so it's like, he's like, wake up, you old fuck, and he casts final words.
But not before Sakura punches him in the face.
Okay, so depends on what this spellcast roll does, will be the result. Well, that's fun.
What does that mean?
That means I'm burning my last thing. Can I add a experience on after the fact or no? Probably not.
I can
Yeah.
spend a hope and give you a die.
Oh, that'll
Yeah,
actually
I
do
think
it. That would help a lot.
Yep.
I say, my kicking him could inspire
That would-
you.
that
Yeah,
would.
no,
That would
100%.
totally do it. That would
Yeah,
totally
if you're
do
willing
it.
to spend the hope, go
I
ahead.
will spend it.
All right, I'll
Okay.
just
I will spend the hope.
throw in a d6. Great. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that means it's a success with hope. So the corpse answers up to 3 questions. The corpse
Okay.
answers truthfully, but it can't impart information that it did not know in life.
Okay. So you seep your power through your wand into him, and you see his eyes begin to glow, and he begins to wake up.
Damn it! I hate necromancers.
He just smiles really big, and there's a lot of fangs there.
You don't scare me. I have seen real demons.
You see one now, too. What were you planning here?
Planning, I was trying to gain power. I have to defeat his abominations. They wounded me. It won't happen again. Well, I guess it will.
What abominations?
In the north, he's experimenting with something. Large, bulbous creatures.
Now, for just making sure I heard that correctly, said he is experimenting with large bulbous creatures?
Are you asking him or
I'm asking
me?
the storyteller.
He did say he, yes.
He. Who is experimenting?
I don't know his name. All I know is he killed Giles. So I tried to avenge, and he attacked me with his abomination.
And with that, his corpse begins to deteriorate. Kind of Thanos snap dusting. And
Yeah.
Fuck you, necromancers!
Fuck you back.
That was
buddy.
good.
And he just sits
Melnock goes
down.
over and sits next to Crovath and stretches, and you hear like all of his bones pop. And he goes, "This fucking gets real old, huh?"
Yeah.
Oh, Rashid. I go over to Rashid's
Never-
body.
Never fought
sorry.
demons before. That's first
Yeah, I think I'm
experience.
related to them, so that's kind of fun.
How were you?
Something
I
to
know
write in
Dirge
your
knows
book,
more.
Bod.
Sorry, what?
Is it something to write in your book, Bod?
It's not my book. It's your book.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know how that's going to shake out.
Well,
If this
gotta make
asshole,
you got to make it nice.
if this asshole, and while he's talking, Dirge is pulling a Melnock, and in this pile of ash, he's drawing a cartoonish dick with his finger. If this asshole resulted in seeking power and learning demonology to fight something else, yeah, there's a whole full-scale bullshit magic war thing going on behind the scenes. Yeah, we're just seeing the edge of it.
I mean, this is the mainland. Isn't there always some large bullshit thing going on?
Yeah.
100%, my man.
Hey, Slate,
100%.
you're from real far north, right?
Yeah, pretty far. Yep.
Do you know anything like that around there? Any, like, bulbous abominations, dark wizard shit? Extra big, strange monsters?
I'll ask the DM, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
It's no.
Yeah, like, no. I mean, I live in a place called the Hidden Valley.
They make really good
Is there a lot of
ranch.
ranches?
Really good
I was going to say, is there a
Every
lot of
really
ranches
good
in the
ranch.
Hidden Valley?
A lot of good ranches.
A lot of good ranches.
Does that make you the green giant?
We're blacksmiths and
He's
craftsmen.
very jolly at times.
Oh.
We're the peaceful of the warrior races.
That's an
This is
oxymoron.
not something he would have run in.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we head up that way, I know I can always ask. I mean, it's been a really long time since I was home, so
We don't even know if it's actually.
Is there any chance
anyone.
that there's 2 chests of golds on that corpse? Because I don't think we're gonna get paid.
Well,
I was gonna.
check the
well,
check
Check him.
the seeker here. He was supposed to be the one that paid us, right?
Yeah, let's loot that body.
I cannot
that
make
body.
him toss.
Got it.
I am.
Loot that dead kid's body.
Duke the motherfucker.
You guys are terrible.
You don't actually need to. I don't think you need to
Looting,
keep track of this
looting
anymore.
the dead man.
But Dirge
We're not a
is
charity.
Probably
fully
noticed
out of
2
hope.
chests
He
of
has nothing
gold.
left
We
in
are-
the tank. He looks
We are
drained
not
as
a
shit.
charity. All right, but this is like Blade. We are not a charity. Why do I say things 3 times?
Alrighty. So
So Corvette's gonna get up, pat Melnock's leg, and goes, "You guys can rest. I'm gonna walk around, see if anything in this room catches my eye. Study.
Oh, did a door, did a way out appear? Look around.
There was
Um,
stairs.
So the first thing we're gonna do, because who said they were looting Rashik? Azrith, I believe.
I think
I
Slate initiated
yeah,
it.
I did it,
Okay.
and somebody else said it too.
I'll look with him.
Okay. As you lose corpse, you don't really find
Tag
much
team corpse loot.
in the way of
Sorry.
items. He had a couple minor potions on him, like 3. He has normal plate armor. However, when you look closer at it, you do notice these runes that are etched into it. They are an armor called Runes of Fortification. Has thresholds of 17 and 43, a base armor score of 6, but it has the feature Painful. Each time you mark an armor slot, you must mark a stress.
Ouch.
No, no.
He also was carrying. I went the wrong way. Too many notes on the screen. Da, 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 da. A legendary greatsword. Oh no, that legendary. Sorry. An advanced greatsword. It's a strength melee, D10 plus 9 physical, 2-handed. It is massive, so it is -1 to evasion. On a successful attack, roll an additional damage die and discard the lowest result.
You can have everything else. Azra grabs the sword.
All right, so add a advanced greatsword to your
So
inventory.
how many swords do you have?
A lot.
This is
He has
3
a-
now.
He has a lot. He's the
fucking
walking
guy
armory.
from One
I don't
Piece.
suffer from burden, so I
Sora.
can literally wield 2 great swords without any penalty.
He can redden team.
And even though it's strength, I have the ability. My versatile fighter allows me to use any character trait for an equipped weapon, so I can use my agility for that great sword.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
Which means
Warriors
you're probably
and
going to get that cutlass if you want it, Crovath. No.
He doesn't. You've seen him have a knife and a whip. That's it.
Does anybody want to take the runes of fortification?
Yeah, we're just gonna shove it in the box and sell it.
Okay.
Yeah, there
So
you
go ahead and
Unless
add
anyone
it to your
wants it.
inventory.
What's it called again?
Runes of fortification.
Okay.
Now for Crovath and Sakara, you guys said you were looking for a way out.
Yeah, I was just curious. Did something in the
I'm
room
just
change?
looking around the room. I'm seeing
So-
if there's anything in the rooms. It's
In the room,
Sorry,
there,
Wallace.
I'm
Yes,
laying in
um,
one of the summoning circles all spread out. Just to
Okay.
tempt fate.
You
Azra,
said that was an advanced great sword?
yes. You do see the table that Rashik was laid on is kind of like a desk. It is a very large desk, but it is still a desk. So there are drawers and things of that nature you can search through.
Yes.
Give me
Yeah.
an
shit.
instinct roll.
Notes.
Uh,
I need
for
those.
Sakara, give me an instinct roll since you are looking around. So Krevath, give me an
Sorry,
instinct roll for the.
It's instant. Okay. Thank you.
Purple.
I'm
purple.
gonna come and
Oh.
help with that because science.
You want to spend a hope to give him an advantage?
Well, hold on. I'll use my rally die.
I got no hope left.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah, I got no
I
hope
couldn't
left.
use my rally die yet.
Use your rally die.
Ready.
Alrighty. So Sakara, as you look around the room, you notice at the points of each circle, north, south, east, and west, are portals. You guys that came from the west portal, but you have no idea what's in the other sides of the portals. But you just don't see those portals as well. And then the only other thing that really seems to be in this room is that small death that Crovath seems to be going through. For Crovath, you find a bunch of just journals.
Anything about Giles? Who's Giles?
A lot of them are just scribbles and psychopath, but you can see it's very much a journal of this man's life. And you can almost see it slowly start to deteriorate as you go through the journals. You find out his name is Victor Knox. That at one point he was also part of the RMC and was part of a couple different task force. But at one point, he was in a task force with a man named Aiden Giles. He kind of looked up to him, especially because Victor is, as you read through the books, is very arrogant, very sure of himself, very much star quarterback energy. And when he met
the demons.
Yeah, and he was the star pupil everywhere. And then when he met this Giles, he was outclassed, and it was a friendly rivalry, but a rivalry nonetheless. He was injured during a exercise, so his squad left for a mission without him to somewhere in Polaris. When after a few weeks, none of them had returned, Victor began to get worried until one of the squad members returned, Caden. Caden told him the story of fighting his way through a facility and losing track of Giles, as well as the rest of the squad, most of which he did see they lost on the way in. There was only a few left when he lost track of Giles. Victor then goes into more notes, speaking of his trek north, trying to find where the squad had gone, and running into these abominations, these large, bulbous creatures that he had a hard time explaining, but they were able to hurt him not only physically, but take part of his power as well. And during his trek, he was broken by one of these attacks and barely made it back to his tower, where he brooded and ruminated that something had gone wrong and he needed more power. He needed to surpass even Giles to be able to win. And he began to search his books and the texts that were forbidden. And eventually something found its way in. And this is where you see his journal start to go a little crazy. This writing starts to go on the sides and in the margins, and there's giant drawings of just black with eyes, and he talks to the voices and the despair he feels and how he'll never have enough power. And you see that as the books go on, it's just him being engulfed by wanting more power.
I had a question about.
Mhm.
You said there were portals at the cardinal directions of each, and we came in from the west portal.
Yes.
I'm gonna run and jump through the north portal.
Okay. As you do that, you find yourself outside of the cottage.
Like safely?
You sounded
Is
so
there
surprised
a
about
portal
that.
behind me, or am I just outside of it?
You're just outside. It's like you're standing in front of the door.
Okay, I snap my fingers, I turn into shadow, and I bamf back to that spot that I had picked earlier, and burn my hope.
All right.
Okay, the north way gets us out, but might want to check these other two.
Stuff about forbidden texts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's kept them somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and I know you want to
I
read
assume
them.
there wasn't a glossary there. No Dewey Decimal System.
No, there's nothing in the book. This is where he stored those.
Was this like a big library in the area we were in now?
No, this is like
It's just
a
it's like a
giant
summoning room.
planetarium. Yeah, it's a big giant dome.
Well,
There were books where the lava was.
that's true.
But where did the other two portals go?
Stick
Can we
your
like
head
stick
through
our
it.
heads in and just see?
I
Where do we
don't
have to
like the
go?
fact
Alright.
that you,
You can
and me
definitely
suggested
try.
the same idea at the same time. That
No,
concerns
you
me.
seem to be able to pop in and out quite easily. Do you
What if
wanna-
I hold
I-
you and bring you back?
No.
Okay, no, but I can pop in and out. This is true, but I'm just not feeling it. If you know what I mean. Like I'm just like kind of tired and not really
I'm
too
tired.
hopeful about being able to pop back.
I understand.
We might as well at least check it out. It feels like it would be a waste to leave this place.
Yeah.
So we know west and we know north. We have east and south.
West is where?
West is where we came from.
That's where we came from.
The
As
lava
you
room?
guys,
Yeah.
As you guys are talking, you begin to notice cracks beginning to form.
Yeah, reality's fucking collapsing.
Ah,
I quickly run to the south and stick my head through the portal. Don't go all the way through, but stick my head through.
You
I run
immediately
to the
get
east.
pulled through
Yeep.
Oh shit!
and thrown into the west portal and coming out on the west side of the room.
Oh, it's just a fucking game.
While he was doing that, I did the same thing to the east portal.
And you appeared at the south portal.
So
We
fuck.
should get
Wasn't there a
out.
staircase in the
Of course
room?
it is.
Yeah.
No, that would. I know that was on the picture. There's not really a staircase in the room.
Okay. I know that the north will get us out. So
yeah, I'm going to the north. I'll see them all
Alright.
outside.
As you all run through the north portal, it does kick you out right in front of this cottage. And as you guys look back, it begins to kind of implode on itself and begin to collapse. And you see green energy flicker from the windows, and then it begins to just compress more and more and more until it pops from existence. And all you see is just the divot in the ground where the foundation was.
Well, there goes our chance for a home base.
Nothing in the little mini crater in the ground.
Nope, just a very nice outline of what the house was.
Well, just to be
Oh
safe,
fuck! What do we do now?
better salt the earth. And Dirge walks up to the edge of the crater, and from behind, you all see him move around a little bit. And then you hear the sound of him pissing on the ground where it used to be.
As you guys are standing there listening to Dirge peeing on the foundation, you do notice that it does seem to be getting a little late in the evening.
Well,
So do we want to camp on the big creepy spot, or do we want to go
We should
back
find
down by the
something-
lake?
he just pissed there. I don't want to camp there.
This place has
Exactly.
a
So
stank on
maybe we
it.
should go back down by the lake and camp where the
Yeah.
fresh water is.
Man, that sounds really nice, actually.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
do that.
Get
Maybe
down
not
the
all
hill
the way
to the
down. We
lake.
could stay along
Zip.
the creek.
Well,
So
head
as you
toward the lake
guys-
till we see a good spot.
As you guys begin to walk toward the lake, and you walk down the path from the wizard's tower, you come to a crossroads, like a T. Dirge and Melnock specifically, you feel a tug, and as you
Krogan,
glance,
get your hand out of there. Sorry.
as you
My hand
guys
was there,
glance
you'd know.
up at the signposts, you see the lake to the right, but you see a small post hammered on there and written poorly on there, Mugworth. And at the sight of the name, you feel a tug like you should go there.
I see the sign and I was like, all right. And I'm too tired to fight it. I just will start walking towards that way.
Not you, only the brothers.
Oh, only the brothers. Right. Okay.
Everybody else is coming to that turn and beginning to turn right to go head toward the lake. Only the
Gotcha.
brothers have kind of stopped because they felt the tug.
Hold up. I have an idea. This is gonna sound weird. But what if, instead of the lake, we go that way? To a little town called Mugworth. That sounds like it'll have something. We're not getting paid either way, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
might
That
be a
sounds
better
good.
accommodations in a town.
Soft bed sounds nice.
Potentially
Soft bed sounds
alcohol.
Juice.
Lead the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys begin to walk, and it was early evening when you started your trek, and it's getting deeper and deeper into the night. And as you walk deeper into the forest, it feels off. There's the normal sounds of the night, but it's distant, and you hear it go silent from time to time and then come back up, and it's very bouncy, and it just feels weird. And as you get closer to where you believe this town is, because you start seeing more signs, you become aware that it's no longer a true town as much as it is a set of ruins. So out of game, I'm going to ask a question. How's everybody feeling?
Yeah,
With my
medium
hands.
good.
I could use a quick pee, but besides for that, I'm great.
I was going to say, we can either call it for right now, or we can take another quick break and play for a little bit longer, but we could also call it for now. It's up to you guys. Because this is a good place to call, but it's also a good place where we can do some more, but it's probably, like hour or so.
I just got to pee and I'm ready to go for another hour.
What's survey say?
I'm good for an hour.
I can do.
can
I
do
say
an hour.
thumbs up for me.
Okay. So let's take a quick break for a few minutes, and then we will come back and we'll
I
finish
could
this
get
up.
water.
All right.
Fantastic. Water is a great idea. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hello, we're back. It's after midnight. We're still going because we're fucking crazy.
It's after
And
midnight.
We're going to start with the trauma because Melnock thought he got away with it, but he did not. He also has to show.
I did. I was
He also
really
has to do
excited. I
his
was like, you
regret.
forgot.
I did not.
Yeah.
He also has to think of his regret as he was escaping.
So there's probably more deeper trauma in Melnock's past, but the way he goes through life is very much bury that and lock that shit away as best as possible, live life, have fun, fuck shit up. But there is this one moment that's fairly recent that comes back to him. And he's sitting in a clock tower waiting for his brother to get home, knowing that he isn't expecting him, knowing that he didn't even really know that he was gone. And when he comes in, he sees a scar where there wasn't one before. And he knows that he wasn't there to help. And there's this feeling inside that Melnock spends most of his time trying to avoid. Most of his time just doing the craziest, dumbest shit so that he doesn't feel that feeling. That sadness, that hopelessness. And seeing his brother fucked up like that, knowing that he wasn't there, he couldn't have fixed it, he couldn't have changed it because he decided to go do something else, that really fucked with him.
So that was as you guys were leaving the Wizard's Tower. Now that you have walked through the forest and you've come upon this ruined town, you do see that it was probably a small town in the foothills. Many buildings are burnt. You see frames and foundations crumbling. There's not really any standing buildings. It is getting fairly late in the evening. What do you guys want to do? Because you guys are pretty hurt from your battle with the sorcerer.
I mean,
I guess we're not getting soft beds tonight.
Guess not.
Decent
The hell happened?
campsite.
Let's set up
I
camp.
mean, to be fair, it sounded like a town.
Yeah.
No, you're right. It did sound like a town.
Is there anything that is standing high enough that Dirge could like perch on to do like lookout duty?
There is kind of a broken down barn that has a slightly taller wall, but not by much.
Okay, that's good enough then.
Okay.
That'll do first watch.
You guys taking a long rest?
Let me look at my sheet, but I don't see any reason why we shouldn't.
Yeah, no, long rest sounds good.
Yeah.
So for rest, I think I roll a d12 and you roll a d12. Is that how that works? If you're doing the watch thing?
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's how
one I
that
do not
works.
know.
Do I have a way to just roll a dice?
Yep. There'll
I'll have
be
to
just
roll it over
the
here, that's
dice
fine.
roller on the left side. where you
Well,
can-
no, because it's one of these things where you roll a 12 and I roll a 12, and you have to figure out which one you want. So go ahead and roll me a d12. And if I remember correctly, I have to find it. I think you want higher.
So I got an 11.
So would you want to keep yours or take mine? If you want higher.
I'm gonna gamble and say that I have the better one.
Alrighty. So everybody's going to get their first downtime action. So everybody go do your first downtime action as you guys are resting.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Dirge is keeping watch. Dirge is going to use one of your actions to keep watch, so that's your downtime action.
Yep.
And as you're keeping watch, you do feel a coldness to the town seem to seep in. And it feels familiar, but you're not sure why.
Gonna bug me.
Are you going to continue to keep watch, or are you going to let somebody else take watch?
No, me and
I'll take watch.
yeah, we'll tag
I
out so
literally-
everybody gets to sleep.
I literally have nothing wrong, so.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d12. Alrighty.
Mm,
So, do you want to keep yours, or do you want to take mine?
One higher,
You want higher.
so probably yours.
I rolled a 12. So,
Fantastic. Yeah.
everybody gets your last downtime action. Adsworth, you still only get one.
Yeah, I just cleared my stress.
As you guys are sleeping, is you are able to take your time to repair your armor and clean. This is kind of sleeping throughout the night. You are able to get a good night's sleep, but as you get to like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, right before the sun would come up, you begin to hear screaming and shouting and the sounds of running footsteps. And as you guys look around, you start to notice that the houses are getting this weird shimmer where you can almost see the full effect of the house that was once there.
Ghost town?
You guys are inside of this building, and now instead of it being open, it is closed. Do you guys wish to walk outside?
Oh yeah.
Is it like, can we like
Yes.
touch it? Is it?
As you touch it, it's your hand goes right through the ghost, the like astral form, like the blue glow. But anywhere that was physically there before is still there.
Huh.
I'll go outside into
Yeah,
like the main area and kind of look around.
Immediately. Yeah.
See all these things that are going on.
Right. So here's what I'm going to do because I'm sure everybody wants to do it. So, who wants to lead the look around? This would be a instinct or knowledge roll.
I mean,
I have good instinct.
I think
I have 3 in both of those.
I think Dirge with the knowledge should. Oh yeah, you do have.
So sure.
Sure.
Okay. So everybody else, give me a instinct or knowledge roll.
Oh, I see how you're doing this. Okay.
I've been doing
Well,
instinct.
goddamn. Should have been relic.
And no hope or fear on this because I can't get everybody to do it. Alrighty. So, Dirge, go ahead and give me a knowledge roll, and then we're going to add 3 to that afterward.
Okay, well, now hopeless. Because I assume investigator functions here.
Yes.
He said, oh, it doesn't matter. Plus whatever to this.
Yep. So, as you all come outside, you all look around and are taking in the scene. And you're seeing ghostly apparitions running around the streets. Mothers clutching babies, running through, hauling like a toddler behind them. Soldiers running around. You hear explosions and smell brimstone and cordite and all the smells of a battle. As you guys are walking around just taking everything in, Dirge and Melnock both glance down the road where they see a woman apparition with her hand outstretched. and then a large explosion from the building behind her, and she's gone.
What the hell is this?
A bad
Ghost
dream.
town? That too.
No, we're all awake.
Yeah,
This,
I've had
this
dream.
Is
hour-
this your dream? Is this your
Mm,
dream? Can you turn it off?
I don't think I want to. And he keeps following the vision.
So you're heading toward that house.
I'll walk down towards
Yeah.
that house. Yeah.
I'm going to follow them.
As you guys begin to walk down there, you see a wall of ghostly flames.
I'm sorry, Wallace. My mic was off. I did say I was walking behind them.
I figured everybody's kind of just falling around.
Okay, I just realized my mic was off.
No, you're good, man. And you can actually almost feel the heat. But as you touch it, it doesn't hurt. It just feels off. But it begins to rewind in the fireball, goes away, and the house rebuilds. Almost like it's replaying the same time. As you begin to walk into the house, you see two small children playing, running around, almost like they're playing tag. And a woman staring out the window. As you look around the room, you see just the normal trappings. It's nothing crazy. It's a small table with a couple chairs, a hearth. Not very rustic accommodations. You do notice a pair of daggers crossed and sitting on the windowsill, right where the woman is standing and looking. You notice a symbol on a belt, like a belt flag on the lady. It's hard to make out through the ghostly form. Then you see her react, grab the children, begin to run out the door. While you're all in there, you actually see the house explode around you.
I
And then it
look to
reverses.
Dirge and I go, I mean, this is more your area than mine. The fuck is going on here? Thoughts?
Do you think this is where we grew up?
Well, did we get a decent look at the kids? Did they have horns?
I was going to ask, is that
Mhm.
obviously I'm looking at
There's two questions.
younger versions of them?
That's the first one.
It's hard to make out, but yeah.
Okay, that's the first
I mean, I
question.
don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that this is where we grew up.
Second question, do we get a reasonable look at the features of the woman? We
No.
can't really get the
It-
belt flag symbol. We got that.
Yeah, it's very translucent. It's hard to make out details.
Okay.
Is this all part of your dream?
Part of it.
Yeah,
So, if this keeps replaying,
more real in the dream.
they're just gonna kind of like deal with the fact that he's seeing the explosion go around him. When everything starts to rewind again, what he's gonna do is he's gonna kind of exit where the front door would be. There's not actually a door, obviously, because it's all fucking gone. But he's going to try and trace back the source of the explosion. See if he can get a bead on what caused it. What was the attack? Who did this?
While he's doing that, I want to look around the ruins and the rubble of this place to see if I can find anything.
Okay. Both of you give me instinct rolls.
I have no more hope left to spend.
No more hope to spend.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Are you guys spending your stresses?
You know what? I need it, so yeah, I'm spending stress.
Okay.
So I'll take
No,
fucking
no.
hope then.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Two
Alrighty, go ahead and
stress.
take your
I
hope.
need the hope.
Alrighty. So Melnock, it does take you a while sifting through the rubble, but you do find
Why ain't we helping him?
a pair of what you think are daggers. At first, you pull the handles out, and you can see the outline of daggers, but only because there's dust on them. And as you begin to pull them up, the actual blades seem to disappear. So put 2 advanced daggers into your inventory. And then once you have some time to sit and think on them, I will send you the spiffy things that those might do.
Oh.
Things that you'll have to find out later. Now for Dirt. You begin to look around, and as you're starting to look around, you see the ghostly apparition run past you as you exit the door, pushing what you assume is the younger versions of you, and you hear a yell of a name, Vanetta. Grab the children. And then you do see a large fireball come from off to the left and into the house where it explodes. When it rewinds, you begin to look around and you notice there are many mages that seem to be floating around the city. There's a druid that you see kind of throwing up fire and things. And you do see where the fireball comes from. It comes from a mage who's fairly high up and shrouded. And very hard to make out anything.
Dirge is going to be that asshole. He's going to fly straight up. If he can get anything. Probably not, because the shroud does a pretty good job of hiding things, especially when the images are already pretty obscured. But he's going to try.
Give me a presence roll.
Presence. Not as good. Well.
Okay.
Not the worst.
Not the worst.
Take your hope. And as you get closer, you see the thing begin to rewind. You see the fireball thrown again, and you see rewind, and you begin to fly closer and flying underneath so you can try to see the face. And you begin to start to see more of the lower face. And all of a sudden, the mouth, which had this scowl, gets this weird half grin. And you feel hands grasp around your throat as the hands that have been just throwing fireballs over and over again stop and grab you. And you hear a voice in your head go, "You." You mark a stress as you barely keep your sanity. As flashes of portals and bones and this large entity flow through your brain. And then there's a little bright flash. And everybody sees that the images that have been going over and over are gone. You're just back in a ruined city.
Anybody that's looking up probably sees Dirge like slashing that like sword of his at nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I see what he's doing up there?
Yeah, he would be just swinging his swords at nothing.
I think you got it. Everything disappeared.
I look over at Melnock and I'm like, "Hey, I think your brother's finally lost it."
I kind of turn to look at him slashing. And I feel like I can read his body language pretty good. And with the, the ghostly shit having dropped immediately, I'm just going to go, no, I think that he's figuring it out.
Yeah. That too.
And I think that would be a good place to end it for tonight.
Wow. It started with trauma, it ended with trauma.
So much trauma.
It was good.
Are
I
you
want to
trauma
study
bonding
these
us?
hilts.
It's just a vicious cycle. But I want to say I think that is a good place to end it there. So we will say that we ended
I
it
agree.
with Dirge randomly just swashing at the ghostly image as it disappears. Matt, I sent you the first little bit
like
that you'll
it.
get to know yours. We'll figure out the rest of that as you get to play with it. But I hope everybody had fun. I know we went a little
Always.
later tonight.
Always
Thank you
amazing.
for running the session, Wallace.
Thank
I'm
you,
glad
buddy.
you guys are having so fun.
Yeah.
I hope everybody, if we still have people watching, I hope you guys had fun. Just be nice to somebody this week. And we'll see you guys next week.
We'll see you next time.
Don't be nice to me. I'm an asshole.
Bye.
Bye.